let me tell you what. I have the dryers going right now. So you're just gonna have to deal with the. Is it loud? Or is it like manageable? Cause I have the door open, not the. I wonder. Hold on, I'll go close the laundry. I said laundry room very lightly, but hold on. Is that better? Do you notice a difference? Is there a difference? Yeah, a bit better. Okay, because I had it open just because I had the hamper in front of it. Oh boy, I tell you what, I am tired. I couldn't fall asleep until 3 a.m. I had to flip. You know where we flip, where you sleep and where your feet go. I had to resort to that. Thank you, thank you. I tried a different green, and it was too green, and it didn't match the top, and so I was like, oh, so I had to start over. And then this is from my Mandalorian. Well, okay, so I have a Mandalorian and I have a Grogu one. This is from the Grogu one. Don't ask me how many Star Wars palettes I have. Okay. Anyway, um, so I think it's five because I have Darth Vader. I have C-3PO. I have six. It's six. I have Darth Vader. I have C-3PO. I have Mando. I have Grogu. I have an actual Star Wars one, and then I have another one from a different brand that's a Star Wars one. So I have six. That's just Star Wars. Don't ask me how many I have in general. It's too many. But it's because Baldur's Gate inspired me. Because I didn't know you could put it underneath. There's never enough Star Wars. Very true. Very true. So I couldn't. Okay, so yesterday. This is where I went wrong. Because yesterday I woke up and my head kind of hurt and my back definitely hurt. But I woke up and I was like, I don't feel great. Like I feel, kind of mental icky, and then my stomach hurt, and I wasn't really feeling great, and I was like, maybe I'll just, some time will go by and I'll be fine. And I chugged a Dr. Pepper first thing in the morning, because I thought maybe, just maybe, that will help the headache, and it did. And so I drank the Dr. Pepper, and then I just kind of chilled, and then I was like, my tummy still hurt, I don't know what's wrong with me, and then, anyway, so one thing led to another, and I was like, I just don't think I can stream, because I didn't want to hop on here and be like, my stomach hurts and I'm not in the mood. Hey guys, Like I didn't want to just be like, because like there has been times where I've streamed, I'm like, I'm not in the mood, and then I end up having a great time. This was not one of those times. This is one of those times where I was like, I'm not gonna have a good time. So then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna sit on the couch. I'm just gonna try to relax, and I fell asleep, and then I had sleep paralysis, and it was not fun. I haven't had sleep paralysis in a hot minute. And nothing. Remember how I said to get out of sleep paralysis, you fuck the demon? That wasn't working. That wasn't working this time. I was like, because the thing is I was so aware that I was in sleep paralysis. I was aware where I was. I was aware of what was happening, and I was aware that I could not wake up. Like I kept trying to wake up, and then I would wake up, and I was not working. And so I was like, okay, to wake up, I'll just bang the demon, and that wasn't working. And I was like, why? I'm banging the demon. Why am I not waking up? Okay, so I was like, okay, we're banging. I wake up now, and I wouldn't wake up. And so I was like, oh my god, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here forever. You do what? You bang it. I don't know. I figured that works out for me. Okay, I don't know. So then when I realized that wasn't working, I was like, okay, just jerk your body awake. And so I was like trying in my dream. I was trying to shake my head to the left. Um, how if you can't move? It's
Oh, yeah.
because I'm dreaming. Kagiri Ne, thank you for subscribing for 15 months. Anyway, I just focus on my movie. I can't. I've tried that. I've tried the feet wiggle. I've tried calling out. I've tried everything, and it doesn't work. The only thing that works is if I bang the demon. Because the reason why is, so the sleep paralysis is my body's asleep, but my brain is awake. I'm ignoring that. Right, my brain's awake, but my body's asleep, and so I'm aware of what's happening, but I know I'm dreaming. I'm aware I'm dreaming, and no matter what I'm doing, my body's not waking up. Like, I can't. I'm like thinking to myself, wiggle your toes. I'm thinking to myself, look at the wall, just wake up, just wake up, just wake up, just wake up, and I can't. And so I think I discovered it like 8 years ago or something, where I was stuck and I was panicking and I was so scared and I was like, I can't wake up. Why can't I wake up? And I could hear everybody else around me talking. I could hear conversations. I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. And I couldn't call out. I couldn't wiggle my toes. Like, that's how people are like, oh, if you wiggle your toes, you get control of your body. That's not how mine works. And so I was terrified. And then in my head, I'm like, well, if I'm aware that I'm dreaming, then why don't I just keep dreaming, but dream what I want to dream? And I'm like, okay, yeah, that'd be fun. We'll just keep dreaming. We'll just keep dreaming. Yeah, just keep dreaming. And my brain's like, yeah, but what if we can do whatever we want? So we can dream whatever we want. So we can bang whoever we want. And I was like, I mean, I guess. And so then I banged the sleep paralysis, because I don't actually get demons. Like, my brain comes up with it, and then, you know. But then, because that's so bizarre and so dumb, my brain's like, what the fuck? I'm not doing this. And then my body wakes up. And so that's how I get out of it, is because, you know, it's so ridiculous. I'm not like actually doing anything. I'm not sitting there like banging the couch. But anyway, it's not fun. It was very scary. Liquid Fox, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime for 38 months. And anyway, so yeah, nothing was working. And the worst part of this is I kept thinking I was waking up. I kept thinking that I was waking up, which made it so much worse. Because I thought I was able to like snap my head to the side, and I took a deep breath, and I was like, oh, I got out. So I stood up and went to the kitchen, and then I realized I wasn't awake. And then I woke up and took a deep breath, and I was like, why can't I move? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? And I was like, it's because I'm not awake. And so then I tried to wiggle my toes, and then I woke up and I could see outside my window, and I was like, okay, now I'm awake. And I tried to stand up and I couldn't, and I was like, I'm not awake. Okay, let me try to call out to Thor. Let me try to call out to my family. I call out to like my brothers or something, and I couldn't talk. And I'm like, okay, I'm still stuck. And so then I was like, okay, fuck the demon. And so I was trying to fuck the demon. And then I was like, okay, now wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Couldn't wake up. And then I would wake up. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go, I'm going to get some water. So I'd go to the kitchen. I'd fill the glass of water, but I couldn't feel the water. And so I was like, I'm not awake. And then boom, I wake up again. And it was like, until finally, I don't know what I did, but I opened my eyes, and like I had been opening my eyes that entire time, but like, so I opened my eyes, and I went, but I felt so heavy. I felt so heavy, and I had to sit there for a minute being like, number one, I can't fall back asleep. I cannot fall back asleep. And number two, I was like, I need to make sure I'm actually awake. Like that, it was terrifying. Hated it. Hated every second of it. But then so I slept for like an hour and a half. So I guess I was just really, really, really tired. And then I was like, okay, that really sucked. Wow, I hated that. I'm gonna have another Dr. Pepper, which was nice, but also not nice, because then I get in bed like at 11:30. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of tired. Like I can go to sleep, and I want to wake up early so I can go to the gym. So I lay in bed, and then I'm laying there, and suddenly it's 3 o'clock, and I'm like, oh my god. So then I did the whole flip flop, and I even tried. I listened to dubstep, because we all know how I am. I listened to dubstep, and I could feel myself starting to fade And I'm like, okay, perfect. So I took the headset off, and once that headset came off, well, now I'm wide awake. So then I did the flip, and I was like, this is good. And then my alarm went off at 7 o'clock because I wanted to get up early. And I laid there, and I'm like, I can't get up. I'm so tired. Oh my god. So then I snoozed it for like 30 minutes, and then I had to do my, Duolingo, and then whatever. I haven't had a chance to do my Love and Deep Space today, which I probably should do. I don't know how the flip works, but somehow I know it's so. I think the reason why it works for me is because I have both fans kind of pointed in that direction, and so then I just get hit with the ultimate air and sound. I don't know. I think maybe too because it's also like the bedroom, like that's where you feel safe, where you can fall asleep, because when you fall asleep you're super vulnerable, and so maybe it's like changing it up but you're still in the safe place helps you sleep. I don't know. There's gotta maybe look on Reddit. Somebody's gotta have something on Reddit. Anyway, so the plan for today, I was thinking that we play more maybe Oblivion, and then if we get to a point where I'm tired or whatever, we can continue more of the horrifying book. I have not read any more since. I was scared to read it at night because, it is about stalking and other weird things, and I was like, that is definitely going to be in my dreams. Because I'm someone, if I watch a movie before bed, it's going to be in there. If I have a conversation before bed, it's going to be in the dreams. If I read a book before bed, it's going to be in the dreams. If I see something on Reddit, dream. TikTok, dream. It's exhausting, in case you're wondering. Also, too, though, I should probably... Oh, wait. No, I think I did do my Love in Deep Space. I think I did it really, 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 really early. Unless I didn't. Never read a book before bed. Yeah, don't read that book before... Unless you want to have, those kinds of dreams. If you like that stuff, then, it's, help yourself. So, have you developed a habit of reading, watching comforting things before bed? I have tried. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Silas, what the fuck is this outfit? You know what? Sure, man. What the hell? Sure. I did not do my dailies. You have to sit with me first. So, how are you guys? What are you guys up to? Did you do anything fun yesterday? Did you know Baldur's Gate 3 turned 2 today? What the hell? So weird. I don't like how fast time is going by. Like, if you want to think about how fast time is going by, remember when I moved? That was at the end of January. It's August. It's absolutely nothing. I took a nap. Nice. Sounds like a good Saturday. So many dailies to get. I have 13,000 red gems, by the way. Paint so I've almost done with the Malmouth. Nice. I still need to watch season 2. It's just because it's not... Netflix is so easily accessible. Because it's not on Netflix, my brain's like, meh. Because, it's on Crunchyroll, but Crunchyroll for some reason does not want to be on my TV or cast to my TV. And so I'm like, I'll just watch it on my phone. But then I'm like, I'd rather watch it on a big screen. Oh, I could watch it on my computer. Yeah, but I'm sitting here all the time anyway. Ugh. Hold on, I'm still almost done. Okay, I got all my dailies. Ugh. What am I redeemed to? Does it say the thing? Because I wrote a thing underneath everything, as it says. Do you have to click it to see what it is? It doesn't just say it? Okay, let me think. What is your inanimate object? Do you ever find one of those really nice hiking sticks? Where it's like really smooth and it's kind of got like a little branch at the top? That's you. Yeah, like a good wizard staff. Yeah. That's you. I was trying to add more stuff because I know a lot of you have a lot of coot coins. So I was trying to, make some stuff worth spendable. I don't know if that's spendable, but I thought it would be funny. Ooh, I gotta go put. Oh, I forgot. I made sweet tea. Hold on, I made a sweet. So I was on Twitch cracking down on you, but I'm gonna be so honest. I didn't know that was a thing. Like I knew like some people who like have 100 followers pay to have views on their streams, but I didn't know it was. You know? I do think it's a bit weird because I lurk. Because sometimes I don't like chatting. I just want to watch. It's like a little TV show. So, that lurkers being counted as bots is a bit weird. But I added a Coot Coin redemption. I don't know how many Coot Coins you get for joining a stream. But I added a Coot Coin redemption for if somebody wants to lurk. Because I think if you do a redemption or something, then it counts you as a lurker. I don't know. I have to go put my tea away. I'll be right back. So, I like lurkers. Because I too am a lurker, and I get it. Sometimes you don't have anything to say. Sometimes you just are tired and want to watch something. You don't have to speak. But if anybody come in and, like, I'm not going to read, oh, thank you for lurking. Like, it's, bellow. Bellow. Yeah, so I added that show. Oh, thank you. I tried to make it match the top. I think I did pretty good considering. Where's Thor? He's asleep in the middle of the bed. Which usually when we sleep, this was also too, he wanted to sleep directly next to my head. So I was going to take a picture and send it to Jewel. And I don't know if y'all see your new emote. This was his face, and I thought y'all can't even see. I thought it was really funny. And then he decided that he crawled over my face and laid down on my left shoulder like a parrot, put his booty cheeks on my cheek, and was ready for sleep. And so he curled up and went to sleep. Which it was very not comfortable for me at all. And so at one point I was like, okay, I gotta get up. And then he left and he went to the living room, and I was like, you know what? Fair. But I thought the face was really funny, so I made it a emote this morning. Oh my god. But yeah. That's you know? How's Fields going? I good. I played a little bit yesterday, but it's a little tedious because the thing is Caldaris, right? So is it gonna be a spoiler or do you want to know? I also don't remember how much I've. He's on my TikTok every day. Well, I try my best. Okay, so Caldaris, he's a statue and he's a dragon, and then you go into the mines and you fall into a booby trap, and as you're fainting, you call out to him, and he's like, I'm coming, hold on, wait. And then so he turns himself into a human hybrid. He's still a dragon, but turns himself into human form, uses the last, because his magic has been like stowed away. We don't know why. Even now, we don't know why his magic has been stowed away. He uses the last crumb of magic to turn himself into a human, dragon human, to teleport to you and save you. And then, so the only place, he can be is the dark woods, or like whatever. That's where his temple is, and only we can access it. People in the town can't access it. They don't know he's there. They don't know he exists. So his magic is sustainable barely in the dark forest. And so, we go visit him in the dark forest and whatever. So now they've introduced dating. So you can, if you're like fishing, you can fish up a seashell and then you can have a beach date with him if you study the seashells or whatever. So I got the seashell and I was like, oh, we're going to go on a beach date. But I gave it to him and he's like, oh, like that would be so fun. That'd be so romantic. But I can't, the beach is really far. I can't leave the forest, because if he leaves the forest, his magic drains and he can't, survive. So he's like, oh, can we go to the waterfall instead? And you can be like, yeah, of course. Or I love the waterfalls better than the beach. Like, there's no option to say no, essentially. But so it kind of sucks, because it's like, I want to go to the beach with him. And there's another date that I haven't done yet where it's like you go to the inn and you have a meal together. Obviously, we can't do that because he can't go to the inn. But it's just kind of like, there's like, it's cute, but at the same time, I'm like, is he gonna be like this for forever? Like, obviously he's not, because if once they introduce the marriage and everything, I assume he's gonna be able to be on your farm. But it is cute. There are a lot of really cute voice lines and everything. But also too, stuck there for, I know, like that also too wouldn't make any sense. There's gonna be something though where they're like, you can bring his magic back, you can bring his memories back, because he doesn't have his memories either. There's gonna be something. Well, no, it's like they have like the little. So the way in Animal Crossing, it's like that, but in a text tone. And the way that it sounds is the deepness of their voice. Does that make sense? So you can I think Hayden has a deep voice. Caldaris has a deep voice. I don't remember the other villagers, but anyway, Juniper, which I think all of you would immediately get nosebleeds for. Nosebleeds? Nosebleeds. Bloody noses. She laughs like, oh, and you can kind of hear it in the. Anyway, very fun game. I like it. 10 out of 10. I am evil. I just entered fall, and I bought 150 pumpkins. I spent 60,000 gold on pumpkins. And I'm about to make so much money. I'm about to make so much. I'm so excited. Let me tell you, I've been working so hard, because the thing is, I was working really hard to get, you have to get stone, and then you have to turn the stone into like stone bricks, and then the stone bricks you have to turn into sprinklers, but then you need to get more stone to turn into essence stone to put in the sprinklers, so the sprinklers will automatically sprinkle the ground. but they only fill up a certain amount of space. So with how many, plants I was gonna plant, I needed a lot of them. And but the thing, I had 2 missions that needed stone bricks, and I was like, okay, so then I did that first, and then I needed. But let me tell you though, everything is working out perfectly. And also too, you need essence stones for, the barns and the coops, so that way, because the essence stone, you have to pet your animals every day and feed them. But if you get the essence stone, you don't have to pet them. And then I discovered this. If y'all ever want to play Fields of Mystria. So, turns out that if, say I planted a whole field of strawberries and they're all ready to be picked, but I let the animals out, the animals will go eat your strawberries as sustenance. Which, if you don't want them to do that, very bad idea. However, free food. So what I did was I planted cranberries, because cranberries grow back every 3 days. I planted cranberries because one of my biggest issues right now is having feed for the animals, because guess what you can turn into feed? Just guess. Stone. Do you think I have stone right now? Or you could go buy 1 piece of hay that feeds 1 animal for the day. 1 piece of hay for 50 gold. I have 38 animals. 38 a day. So you could see... You can see where the problem starts to happen. It's a lot of girl money, I know. So anyway, I'm going to try the cranberry thing. We're going to see how that works, but they have to grow first. But good God, man. I also, too, though, I should not have as many animals as I do. And the thing is also, it's kind of funny. I'm getting all of the eggs and all of the milk and everything. I'm hoarding it. I have, like, 500 bottles of regular milk. 300 bottles of gold milk. Don't ask how many eggs I have. It's a lot. Does it not go off? No. Just, he needs some milk. Well, I got it. I got the milk. I got everything. I got everything I could possibly want. It's funny though, because so Hayden is also the farmer. Not, there's 2 farms. But I will say, I don't think I've had the same conversation with anybody yet. Kaldar sometimes, but it's because I give him the same food because he likes fried rice. But I'll run up and I'll go talk to Hayden, and I think the last conversation I had, he's like, "You're doing a really good job on your farm. You're really motivating me to do better on mine." And I was like, "Oh, me with my 150 lines of pumpkins." Because the thing is, too, the thing is, like I said before, the way to make money in this game, you don't sell your shit. You turn that into food. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make pumpkin soup, because you get 700 gold out of that. 1 pumpkin soup is 700 gold, and selling a pumpkin is 300 gold or something, right? Oh, yeah. And then also, too, so the food, and then also, the food, and then also you can make fake plants. So you can make a fake pumpkin plant that also sells for $700. So, yeah, that's how I was able to buy all of those pumpkins, because I saved up 88,000 gold and spent 62,000 of it or something, which it hurts in the beginning, but it's going to a good cause. Expensive fake. Hey, they look good though. It's pumpkins, strawberries, tea leaves. You can make tea leaf plants. What else? There was another one that you get a lot of money from. However, you can't sit there and pump out 200, because if you make 2 of them, it takes 30 minutes. And so if you make 4 of them, it takes an hour. So it takes time out of your day to make stuff. So you can't just sit there and cheese it. I mean, you can for some stuff. Some stuff doesn't. If you like level up your essence levels, then it's like, oh, do this and get a cooldown and blah blah blah. Do this and at the mill you don't, blah 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 blah. It's a fun game. It's like, it's pretty chill. Even because the thing is, like, Stardew Valley is chill, but you still kind of gotta sweat a little bit. With Fields of Mystria, it's like, oh, I need to be sweating right now, but you don't feel like you're sweating. It still feels very chill. And, like, it's on one hand, I'm like, man, I wish the game was fully out. Like, I'd love to just sit here and not be like, okay, I'm at the end, Because, like, sometimes it did feel like, okay, now I have to wait for the next update, But, I mean, I still enjoy it pretty thoroughly, so. 10 out of 10 so far, and it's all really cute. And I was gonna say hatched. I just got a baby bunny, and it's pink. Did you play Repo? I do play Repo sometimes. Not often, because I don't have many friends. But, what'd you name the bunny? I have so many animals, so you're gonna have to give me a second. I have a pink chicken named Bubblegum. So I know I named it something along the lines of that. No idea. I'm trying to think of... Because the thing is, like, sometimes I have so many animals. I know that I have a chicken named Rav Tuna. That was an automatic generated one. I thought it was really funny. I have a cow. My first cow, her name was Cherry. Is Cherry. I have a dark chocolate looking horse that I named Chip. Because chocolate chip. I have a beige with white spots horse named Peaches. Hold on, I'm thinking. Made grilled cheese and burnt the shit out of my thumb. How bad? How bad is it? Oh, I named one of my cows Nathan. Because he was blue. What else? I have a purple horse. I just got a purple horse and named it Jewel. However, the purple horse is a boy, but it's fine. He's Jewel. This would be so much easier if I just opened the game. I'm trying to think. I have a what color would this be? Did y'all ever watch Spirit, the horse movie? Did you name the bunny Dolly? I actually may have. Unintentionally, I may have. I have the Spirit colored. Did you watch it? Did you like it? I can't remember if we talked about it. So I have that color horse. I named it Spirit, of course. And then I have. Yeah, it's not what I was expecting. I told you, it's good, and you're kind of sitting there like, oh, because it's not like some I don't know, Brother Bear thing. I mean, it kind of. Well, it's got like a story behind it. It's not just like teehee. Look, it's a horse, and they're gonna talk in voices at each other. It was real deep, yeah. Had me hooked. I swear I told ya, it's a good movie. Why can't I think of any? Oh, I think I have a chicken named Butter. Butter chicken. I mean, it was yellow, so I named it Butter. I was not really creative with these guys, alright? Some of them, a little bit. If it's pink or blue or purple, like if it's random colors that animals aren't, then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna spend time on this. Is the chicken smooth like butter? Maybe. Is orange chicken next? Possibly. Now y'all are making me want to open the game and read all my animal. Okay, maybe. Do y'all want to know that badly of all my Fields of Mystery animals? I got like, oh, I have 38 now because I just hatched a chicken, and I hatched a bunny. I said hatched a bunny. Okay, it was gonna happen. I'm not gonna play the game on stream. I'm just reading the names. I'm not gonna play it. Nope, because it's gonna ruin the game. I'm just gonna read the animal names. I'm not even gonna show it on stream. I'm just gonna read it out. I am putting this on though so I can hear what I'm doing. Oh, I have 3 capybaras as well. And I have 3 alpacas. And I have 2 sheep. It's in a photo. Of your thumb? Oh, God. Nathan! Oh my... How did that happen? Did you put tuna on your grilled cheese, or is that just the cheese? Pan hot? Yeah, but how did... Turkey? Oh. I was gonna say it looks, you know... Okay. So I have my pet, Scratch. Okay. Oh wait, I don't even need to go in. Okay, so I have my bunny, Baguette, a bunny, Charlotte, my capybara, Ethel, my bunny, Fernando, my bunny, Finn, my capybara, Django, my... Oh! Duh. The, baby pink bunny, Sakura, which is Cherry Blossom, and then the other bunny, Sweetheart, and then I have my pink cow, her name... Oh, his name is Cake. Then there's Cherry, the red cow. And then I have another cow, Espresso. I have another cow, Frank. I have another blue cow, Moo Berry. Then there's the blue cow, Nathan. And then there's a brown cow, Pancake. And then there's a black cow, Pepper. And then, into my chicken coop. I have so many. There's Bean, Bubblegum. And then I have a duck. Oh, it's a duck named Dolly. And then I have... Oh, my yellow chicken is Ellie. Not Butter, my bad. And then I have a blue rooster named Frosty. And I have a chicken named Ginger. And then I have a rooster named Gustavo. And then I have another duck named Millie. And then I have a baby chicken named Monty. And then I have a duck named Oliver. And then I have a rooster named Rav Tuna. And then I have a yellow rooster chicken named Toast. And then I have my sheep. Sheep is Butter. The sheep's name is Butter. And then Chip the horse, Coconut the sheep, Honey the alpaca, Jewel the horse, Odette the alpaca, Peaches the horse, Python the alpaca, Spirit the horse, and Walter the sheep. I have too many animals. I never thought it would be this many. Well, because you gotta collect them, and they have all different kinds of colors. So, you know, you can collect, and also too, okay, listen, the game is Fields of Mystria. It's not fully released yet, but I'm obsessed. So, the thing is, when you also birth or hatch animals in the seasons, so the reason why Nathan the cow is blue is because he was born on winter 1st. So he's like an icy light blue cow. And then if you hatch like a chicken in the fall, it can be like a skeleton pattern because it was born in the fall. or you know, you get the bright pink one in the spring. So there's not only are there different colors, there's different seasons, and then you can also somehow, like, if you have like, I don't know how, it's all random, but you can also get gold, silver, like you can get, there's, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to keep breeding and then selling animals so you can bring more in. Except I don't do that because I'm like, well, these are my animals that are giving me the gold milk and gold cheese, and you know, can you plan when you have to get the colors patterns you want? Um, to a degree, but I mean, you give them their treats because you give them breeding treats and you pick who you want to breed, and then a couple days go by, so you can kind of plan it, but you can't pick what pattern you get because like I just want to collect all the colors, like just in my journal of like I have collected, you know, just achievement kind of thing. Um, I don't want to have all the animals on my farm. I feel like that'd be a little chaotic. Um, I forgot where I was going with this. Oh, but like you can't guarantee, because I was thinking when I first started playing this, I was like, okay, well I can't breed the same animals because they're gonna give me the same color that I got out of, because I had Cherry and Frank, and together they gave me like a lighter brown cow, and I was like, okay, well I can't do that again, or they're gonna give me the lighter brown cow. Um, that's not the case. Although, because there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 of levels, if you breed tier 2 together, you're probably going to get tier 3. But if you breed like tier 1, tier 2, then it's all kind of random. You're not going to, it's not like I'm going to breed this cow, but this cow, and I'm only going to get brown cows. They change it up. But I think if you have like, you know, tier 2, tier 3, you're going to get tier 3. So still learning. Still learning. More depth than I thought. Yeah. I will say though, because like I love farming games. Stardew Valley is a farming game, but it also kind of feels like you have to fight for your life. This has, like, Fields of Mysteria has, you know, you go into the caves, you fight for your life in the caves, but I do feel like it's more farming based, which is exactly what I like. Because I can be a rancher and I have all this stuff, and then I have, you know, all of this, and it's like, oh, I'm collecting animals, right? There's different colors in the animals, so I don't know, it's fun. I like it. I do kind of wonder when it's going to be fully released, though. So you kind of at war with time and luck, yeah. I mean, that's the same thing. Like, it does happen, too, in Fields of Mysteria, but it definitely feels like I have 113 hours in it. And it's not even fully released. So, like, does it get a little spicy sometimes? Yes, but it doesn't feel unfun, you know? It doesn't feel like, oh, I have to do this. Oh, I have to. I mean, it kind of did when I had to get all the stone, because I was like, oh my god, please. But the thing is like, I hoard all of my, because you can also feed your animals cooked meals, or you can feed them your product. So like, I would go out and I'd, you know, get all my corn, and I walk over, feed my corn to the animals. And then also too, if you hand feed the animal, they drop a bead, and depending on, like, the corn is worth quite a bit of gold, and so they drop 3 beads, and then if you collect 100 beads, you can go to the chicken statue and give the chicken statue 100 beads, or 10, or, you know, 100. The 100's better, and then the chicken statue will give you something in return. However, sometimes the chicken statue gives me gold milk when I don't want gold milk, because I have cows that are giving me gold milk every single day, you know. So it just kind of depends. I still do it though. I still do it. So should we do date everything? Because we still have to find, like, what, 8 people? Can you make gold cheese? Yep. Gold cheese, gold mayonnaise, gold goat cheese, sheep cheese. I think there's a different kind of cheese, and you can do gold duck mayonnaise. Just finished selling the game rose at Cozito. No. 8 to 10. Oh yeah, because isn't one of them I have to, like, befriend other people, or, like, do their quest to find them? Like the safe. Because I think the safe, we have to do something with the safe to open up someone else. What if we did Oblivion and then and then if I'm feeling social, cuz I'm not feeling social. The only social I'd want to do is I'd want to go sit on the couch and then be like, silent time? Silent time. You know? Is draining? Yeah. It's so funny too. I feel like that's like an introvert test. How do you feel after date everything? Exhausted. Introvert. Because it's a video game. It's not supposed to. It's also, too, probably doesn't help that I'm streaming it. Because streaming also drains me of my social battery. Gotta be social right now. Well, good luck. I gotta be so. I almost just opened Mystria. I'm gonna be social too, with demon daddies and sweet tea. Let's see how fast it. It's kind of taking longer than I thought. There it is. I'm going to church, Kate. Haha, demon daddies. Yeah. Oblivion! Where are you from? I live in Los Angeles, but I'm from Georgia. Asked, how did cameo go for your uncle? Yeah, okay, so funny you bring that up. It fell through. Because, so, like, he ran out of time, and it's like, do you want to wait 4 more days? And I was like, yeah, because I want the cameo. Like, I'm willing to wait weeks if that's the case. Like, I don't want to have to retype the whole thing, you know. So, it runs out of time. He runs out of time, and he doesn't do it, so it cancels. I actually don't know if I got the refund. I need to look. And right after that, I open Twitter, and I see that the voice actor is potentially gonna be, like, the CEO of SAG-AFTRA. And so I was like, well, no wonder he didn't do my cameo. I thought this guy was living on retirement. And he's, like, actively working in SAG-AFTRA kind of stuff. So I was like, oh. So then I was like, well, did he even see it? Do I retype that whole thing out again? Or is he... Why is his cameo even open if he's not able to do it? And so... Also, too, like, what if he just saw that and didn't want to do it? And so he let the time run out. But also, too, like, that kind of hurts my feelings. What do you mean you don't... Because I typed in it, my uncle just had open heart surgery. He loves Lord of the Rings. I'd really appreciate you just giving him, like, a mood booster. I didn't think it was going to be that hard. But, you know, maybe there was other ones that, maybe there was, like, kids. And, like, I feel like kids are more important to make happy. I don't know. Time thing? Maybe. I was gonna try it again, but then also, too, I was like, I don't know. Did you have the ability to just go, can't do it, sorry? Yeah. Because it wasn't like it was accepted and then he said, actually, never mind. Or it wasn't like I got an immediate, he can't do it. It just time ran out. Luckily, I didn't tell my uncle what it was, but I did tell him I had something cool planned, but I did tell him, I was like, yeah, it kind of fell through, but I may try again later. And he's like, okay. Just imagine how cool that would be. Slight update with my uncle, though. If y'all have, you know, thoughts and prayers and good juju vibes. They found a nodule on his lung. And the doctor doesn't think it's anything, but they're gonna check it out in a couple of weeks just to make sure. So, fingers crossed. I don't think he's ever smoked or anything, so hopefully it's just, like, nothing. But, also, too, like, nowadays, it's, you don't even have to smoke, you know? So, fingers crossed, and hopefully everything's good. But he texted me that and was like, "Oh, keep me in your prayers." I was like, "Yep, you got it." And I'm like, "Damn, I really need to get that cameo. I really need to get that cameo now." But yeah, it's interesting. I did see. Have y'all seen the TikToks? Is Gage in here? Hold on, I'm gonna. I don't think he is. But I'm just gonna check real quick. Hold on. No. Okay, good. So have y'all seen that guy on TikTok that wears like the fedora and he lays on his stomach on his bed and then he goes, "Hello, princess," and then snaps his feet together like behind him and he goes, "Daddy's been sensing kitten has been wanting to come to Discord." I don't know. He's on Cameo. I know. Gage's birthday's next month. I want to do it so bad. I want to do it so bad. Do you think should I? I want to do it so bad. Okay, y'all may have convinced me. You may have just convinced me. Because I think it'd be so funny, like, text him right at midnight. "Happy birthday, gag!" And then send the... Okay. I'll do it. What do you think he... Do I need to say... Princess gag? Hold on, I gotta think of, like... I mean, I'll have to now, but... I want to think of things to, like, have him... say... I don't know, I'm trying to think, like, what could he say that would be really funny? I mean, usually if it's a character like that, it's kind of hard because it's not going to be like, am I write stuff in a list and try to piece them together. That's what I did with the Sean one. But this, because it's like, I wanted a message from him. This is more of like a character. And it's more of like a joke. So I'm trying to think like what would Gage find funny. But I think just, if I just tell him like, make it as cringe as you possibly can, it's going to be hilarious. I trust you. Content creator to content creator, I believe in your talent, man. I'm not going to tell him I'm a content creator. Oh, it's so cringe. Hello, fellow content creator. It's my little brother. Go wild. No, because then he's going to say something weird. Actually, that may actually work. That's a good idea, actually. I'm going to hold on to that. Okay. So we left off. Oh my god, that horrible Oblivion Gate. Actual hell. Man, I'm just torturing myself. First we have video games that involve hell, and then we have this. What fun. What fun. Oh, I have a question. So when I was going through and putting everything on my new drive, where is it? There's a game I want to play, but I don't know who. So it's the video game, It Takes Two. And I want to stream it, but I don't know who it would be fun content with. And also, who's reliable. You know? Because the only thing I know about I don't know anything. The only thing I know is something sad happens with an elephant. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I assume this game's kind of like Portal. And my first thought was it'd be fun to do this with Nate, but he's been streaming Dark Souls like stuff or Elden Ring or whatever, which is fine. He doesn't have to stream this, but I don't know. He's busy. And so then I was like, okay, it'd be really funny if I streamed it with Gage. I think that'd be hilarious. But I would have to work out my schedule, his schedule, which on top of schedules, Rin is in Australia. It makes it a little hard. So, yeah, another thing, Jewel would be funny, but Jewel is also not... I don't think she liked this video game. When I brought Jewel into my realm, the first thing she said was, so how do I get creative? And I was like, what do you mean? So how do I want to be in creative mode. I just want to be in I'm like, that's not what my realm is. That we go and we find and we build. I don't want to do that. I want to be in creative. I'm like, Jewel, that's not how you play this game. You stream it at almost the same time as Rin does anyway. Not entirely. But also, she's been playing games I don't even know what they're called. I've never seen them before. But anyway, so then I was thinking, I mostly wanted to do it with Gage because I thought it'd be hilarious. But then I was like, it'd also be kind of funny with like Adam. Kiwi, I don't know if Kiwi... I don't know if he would like it. I feel like he's probably already played it. Anyway, so I wanna play that, but I don't know who with. Because I do think it'd be funny with Gage, but it would have to be based off his schedule. And then, seen a game called Backseat Drivers, you and Gag playing, that would be something. No. But just the title right off the bat makes me nervous. Backseat Drivers? It's also so hard because there's so many games. Like, I'm still having fun with Peak. You know? One plays the grandma that drives and can't see. The other is a kid that can see. Oh my god. That would be something. That would be something. Don't know if it would be a good something. Alright, so what were we doing? Oh, the demons! We were trying to find, because I want to keep the star. Not because cannibalism? Yeah. Good old turkey. I'm just gonna, wee! You're fine.
How are you?
Alright. Also, I was looking back at clips. I think Sebastian has perished. Because when I teleported, when I teleported to the shrine, in the very corner of the right side of the screen, he walks away, and there was a bear. Which is still bullshit. Like, I don't think... If the bear becomes aggro with me, then I feel like, okay, that makes sense. But he just... It's so dumb. If the horse wanders and then the bear shows up, I don't feel like it should be aggro against each other. So I'm assuming that's what happened. Can I prove it? No. But Sebastian's not here. And we saw a bear. And we can teleport... I mean, is his body gonna disappear? Was it Namira or was it... No, it was here. Because when I teleported here, I saw it... Hold on, I'll try to show you. In that right side. He walked down somewhere. And so... Okay, so it wasn't a bear? See, look, there's the bear. Why is he full of arrows? Ugh. This is so dumb. It's a bandit then? I guess, but there's not, like... Why isn't the bandit dead because there's the bear? Wouldn't there be a bandit around here? Anyway. That's ridiculous. Do we, at least we found his body. Do we resurrect? Seb 3.0. Yep. Okay. What do I gotta do for this? Gotta click on him in this window. Okay. Now just... That was easy. Hooray! Sebastian 3.0. Let's get the hell out of here. That's crazy. Oh look, another bear. And see, that makes sense because he's aggro with me. Let's just, giving you an ID number show rather than you lose him again. We have the VOD. How far do you think this bear is gonna chase me? Okay, we're good. Cool. So, I want to get a different Daedra artifact. So if we go to... I feel like none of these did anything when I went to them. Let's try this one. Let's just try that one. Why not? Might as well. Hooray! That loaded so fast. Ooh. That's crazy. Okay. Hello. What kind of offering?
You approach the Shrine of Hurt.
I am...
Do you think yourself a hunter? Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine, and Hircine may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted.
I shouldn't have run from that bear.
You stand on holy ground.
I should have just killed it. That's so annoying. Okay. Well, looks okay. Oh, thank you. I tried real hard. Okay. I, barely believe it. Yeah. We need a wolf pelt or a bear pelt. I'm pretty sure I have that at the house because I'm a collector, if you will. But I can't guarantee it. But, you know, I'm sure if we walk around a little bit, I could probably find something. Collector, sure. Yeah. Also, hate that you were able to use that so quickly. I'm gonna go get a snack and also a bathroom break. But I will be back shortly because we've been here for an hour already. And I've been doing pretty good with my water intake so far, I think. Maybe. I'm at 43%. Which, actually, now that I think about it, it's like 3 p.m. That's probably not all that great. Okay, well, I'll be back. I'm going to also go chug water. Ta-ta! Enjoy the chair. Y'all ever have extra cheddar flavor blasted goldfish crackers? Those are like crack. Oh my god, that you have one big mouthful of them? No, never. It is an American thing by far. They're so like, I want you to imagine goldfish crackers times 200. They are so good. Like, I can't, when I go to the grocery store, I have to get them maybe like once every 3 months because I'm like, with food, usually I'll eat and I'll be like, okay, I had that, I'm good. Like, I don't want any more. Those, I'll eat the whole bag. I'll eat the whole bag. It's so good. Hold on. I had an air bubble and it didn't do anything. So we're just gonna sit here in agony for about 5 minutes. Ugh, they're so good. I was like, oh, I'll just get like a little snack, you know, because I ate, eggs for lunch. Which is obviously not gonna hold me over, but, you know, it's what I had, and I had to do it really quickly, and blah, blah, whatever. And so, I was like, yeah, I'll just go get a snack real quick, and then just, you know, have some. So I ate, you know, a handful of, goldfish crackers, and then I was like, yeah, that was really good. I think I'm gonna have another handful. And another handful. And one more handful. Okay, I gotta get back. They're so good. Okay, wait. I can already tell. It already disappeared. Ugh. All I know is pain and suffering. Okay. So, we have to go find a bear. Got it. Okay. Now I'm gonna get red wine. Oh, right. That's a deer. The hell was that? The fuck did the cinnamon... Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Where did he come from? Alright. Sure, I guess. Why not? Don't like how goldfish taste sometimes. Taste something throws me off. That's fair. I just get the flavor blasted extra cheddar. Hits different. I'm not really sure what these do. I just like getting them. Okay. Let's see. Are there any bears around here? Any bears? Maybe a wolf? Of course, now I'm ooh. Now that I'm looking. We're not gonna find anything. Oh, those are goblins. Same for the red blood ones in hell. No idea what they do. Oh, I thought those replenish your health. A wild horse. Oh! Oh my god. Look at them. Oh, I wish I could ride them. Alright, well. I think a mud crab is chasing me.
Who's there?
Uh-oh. Little baby gonna cry. I missed. Ow. You don't even have a sword. Hep.
Let's get this.
Damn, her aim was kind of good. Anyway. Ooh. Look at all these flowers. What a wonderful place. No wonder they're here. Their stuff kind of sucked, though. What else is chasing me? Is it the mud crab? Is it confused? Oh, perfect. Don't look. I missed. I don't know where he came from, but yippee! Alright, we need to go back to there we go. I didn't have to wander that far. Whee! Whee! Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I feel like you should be able to take those mushrooms. But I will take these. Ooh. Oh, hello, Sebastian. Alright, okay, here you go.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall task you, mortal. Sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy of the chase. First named, last tamed.
Oh, hello.
The unicorn runs wild.
This is the unicorn one. Hello, thank you for the
Bring me
raid.
this creature's horn.
No!
If you dare.
How was your stream, fellow Kate? I'm not killing the unicorn. I refused in 2010, and I'm refusing now. I would rather give up a 0 star than do this. That's horrible. No. How was your stream? I'm playing Oblivion. Obviously. I'm trying to, find a demon to get an artifact from. And I keep getting demons that I don't want to get their art. I don't want to kill the unicorn. You know what's sad too is I know my brother, when he replayed this, he probably laughed to himself because he remembered. Because I was devastated when he killed the unicorn when we were playing. Horrible. Horrible. It was really frustrating though, because when you find the unicorn and like you tame it or whatever, it just is aggro with everything. And so it kind of dies no matter what, you know? Do you think that's a new gate, or do you think that's you think that's this gate? It's yeah. It's not ideal. Yes? We'll get closer, we'll see. If it's really close, then we'll... Maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe it won't be that bad. Right? Maybe this one will be an easy one. Right? I don't think it's gonna be an easy one. I'm not about to be over encumbered, am I? No. Okay. Please. Okay. This is good. This one's good. This one's easy. It's annoying, but it's easy. Damn. Oh. My game's kind of... Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Kind of, like, they're... Everything's kind of glitching. Because it looked like he just went from there, walked through this, and then we had the Clan Fear just in a rock. This guy's got his... Ew. Ew. For free? And look at those toenails. Dude's got all kind of grip with that. I didn't know that was gonna work. My bad. La 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 la. Let's how am I supposed to... Oh. 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 Okay. Get comfy, we're gonna be here a while. No, don't heal. You're alive. Okay. What? What kind of... Oh, okay. No, come back down. Come back down. Oh. Also, where's my... It's a little chilly in here. I'm a little chilly. I feel the AC kicking on after a while, which is also very strange. Because it's like the past entire time I've been living here, it automatically resets to stay to 75. Yeah, and it's hot outside. I'm not done. So that's kind of surprising that it's staying cool. Thank you. I tried to add some color. Noodle. Do the noodle dance. Oh, we're almost out of our arrows. Our Daedric arrows. Glass? Glass. Okay, we have a pulsing, throbbing, fleshy sack. What else we got? Ooh, another one. 2 fleshy sacks. Starting to sound like that book. Except I'm making a funny. The book is serious. Also, too, did I tell y'all? Because I was texting Amy. I think I said it in Discord. And I was like, Amy, what the... No, I want to look in his pockets. I was like, Amy, what the hell? It's so gross. And she's like, what? It's not that bad. What did you read? And I was like, he touched his pay-pay. And she's like, oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. It went into detail about how he touches pay-pay. Horrifying. I don't want to know that. Oh. I don't want to know all that. Does Amy know your ace? Yeah. Which honestly kind of makes it funnier. Ooh, oh. If it's two pounds. Cause like the thing about ace people is they say the freakiest shit, and it's so funny because when it comes down to it, ugh. Like, I make all these, like, you know, funny, perverted, haha, pee-pee jokes and all this other stuff. Like, oh, the demon daddy, get down on your knees. Me, oh, I'll get down on my knees. But when it comes to real life, ah, you know. That's the, that's what makes it, okay. Where are we? Okay. Cool. Great, love that. Now, if I read the book out loud, like if I was allowed to do that and I read the book out loud to be a funny thing, then, you know, it would be funny. But it's kind of horrifying because this is content people are consuming. Ace is asexual. Meaning, you know how, like, when you see someone and you're like, oh my gosh, that person's so attractive. Wow, oh my god, they're so attractive. I want to get in their pants. That has never crossed my mind. My first thought isn't, I want to get in their pants. My first thought is, I want to hold their hand. But it is very... There is no, like, exact... Like, it's not, like, there's not, like, it's a spectrum. It's not, like, an exact thing, right? Because some people are asexual, but if they have, like, a specific partner that they like to be intimate with, they're fine with that. And then there's some people who are asexual who want no part of it whatsoever. They're disgusted by it. Then there's some people who, you know, they don't even think about it. It just doesn't cross their mind. They don't think about it. There's people who are also not attracted to anybody. Whereas, like, for me, so the way that my brain works, not to get technical, the way my brain works is I was always so confused. Because, like, I find certain guys attractive. But that, like, I develop crushes. Like, I'm not, you know, aromantic. Like, I develop crushes. And but the way my brain worked for so long, and still does kind of work, trauma kind of fucked it up a little bit, but, you know, whatever. So whenever I would develop a crush on someone, I would like them for who they were. I didn't see them and I wasn't like, oh my gosh, they're so cute, I want to get to know them. Like, obviously I can tell when someone's ugly. Obviously I can tell when someone's attractive. But it's like, I don't know, say like I have a friend named Bob. And I can tell Bob is a good-looking guy. That's it. Like, I don't feel anything for him. And, like, say I get to know Bob, and, like, he's still a nice guy, there's also a big chance I still don't feel anything for him, you know? Oh, how do you not like Bob? He's so good looking. I don't know. And there's also my issue, a lot of the times, is someone will show me a picture. They're like, I have a crush on this guy. This is what he looks like. Every single time, every single time, they've shown me a picture of this guy. In my head, they're like, so, do you think he's so hot? And I'm like, my type is just very, very specific. Like, and it's also, too, I have to get to know somebody first. And I also, I do fall for love bombing pretty hard. It's pretty rough. Either a star in a house and, okay. That, yes. But those people aren't real. So, you know, anyway. But, a lot of my life and issues have been, like, someone would be like, oh, I have a crush on you. And, like, we're, you know, we're friends. I have a good time with them. And it's whatever. And they say they like me. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, we could date. Like, you know, sure, why not? Because they're, you know, I like hanging around them. And, like, there may not be, I don't feel anything physical for them. But sometimes it would develop. Sometimes it wouldn't. Most of the time it wouldn't. But, you know, it's also funny telling people that because they're like, oh, you just haven't found the right person yet. It's like, this is how I am. What do you mean? It's so confused. It's really frustrating, too. Is really, because it's also, too, it's trying to tell someone that. Like, I've talked to, like, friends about it, and they're like, oh, you just haven't slept around enough. And I'm like, that's the problem. I don't want to. What do you mean I haven't slept? Well, how do you know what you like if you haven't gotten enough of it? I'm like, but I don't like it. Okay, well, it's just because you're traumatized. No, it's not. I've been like this my whole life. Like, even my therapist, I told her, I was like, yeah, you know, ace with this, ace with that. And she's like, oh, but so, like, did something happen, like, when, you know, you were younger? I was like, no, I've just always been like this. Like, I literally remember being 17, and my friend was telling me about, like, she was gonna do this stuff with this guy, and I'm like, ew, why would you do that? She's like, she didn't know how to answer, because I was like, I was so disgusted. Like, why would you want to do that to somebody? Anyway, so yeah, it's, I think everything is a spectrum of everything. Not everything needs, like, a label. The way that I just kind of, I talk about asexuality just because it's, like, that made the most sense to me. And as I've gotten older, I think I, like, falter between, like, demi and ace more. But it's just, it's weird. Is being normal. You'd be surprised. It is normal, but the problem is with demisexuality is, like, I have, like, you feel nothing for someone unless you get to know them. Whereas some people, they're like, oh yeah, this person's really cute. Like, I would like to see them more. My brain doesn't think that. My brain thinks, I had fun with this person. You know, we're good friends. I would like to see them more. Because, like, it's normal to want to be in a relationship and you get to know someone and you start liking them more and more. But I think the thing is with being demi is it's a requirement. Because it's like, there's been some people where I've had crushes on and they were not cute. At all. They were not cute. But I got to know them and then that made them cute. And, you know, then it didn't work out and I looked back and I was like, ugh. But also, too, like, it's also, too, like, a normal functioning human. Oh, yeah, of course, like, if you know, I'm just saying, like, if I went out, like, girls' night, and everyone's like, yeah, we're gonna get wasted, and we're gonna get a guy, and we're gonna go home with the guy, or girl, I don't know, we're gonna go home, we're all gonna go home with someone else. I have never, ever done that. I have never also had, like, ever. Who does that? A lot of people. Or they'll be like, oh, you know, I have this fling with this person, and a fling? I barely, like, would kiss flings. You know? You do understand? Yeah, and like that's the thing. Also, too, doesn't mean you're in a. That doesn't make you automatically demisexual. Some people just, you know, that's just not their vibe. It is what it is. But also too, like it just, I don't know. Throughout life, I've just kind of been like, go with the flow. But because the thing is, in the beginning, when I was like, I'm gonna be abstinent, I want to wait until marriage. I just didn't want to do it. I just didn't want to do it. Because it seemed gross and, you know, a bunch of other stuff. And so I was like, yeah, I can get away with this. I can, you know, I can wait till marriage. Yeah. Because I was like, yeah, surely by marriage I'd want to. I've never been married, but, you know, I was going somewhere with this and I forgot. Oh, so instead of like, I don't know, it's easier for me to, because in the beginning, I was always told there was something wrong with me. Because, you know, people would try to, you know, initiate stuff, and I'm like, and they're like, you're supposed to want this, something's wrong with you, and we're not going to go too deep into that, because it's sad, but, people get mad at me, and I didn't understand why, because I was like, why do you want to do this? Like, this is, I don't understand, like, I did not get it, and, like, I was fine with holding hands and kissing. That was, I was comfortable with that. And that, you know, as life went on, I kept, you know, meeting people and they'd be like, hey, you wanna, and I would be like, no. And then I discovered being asexual and I was like, this makes sense. And so then I realized that something wasn't wrong with me. That's just how I was. But, now, like, I don't know. I don't really think about it too much. Because at the end of the day now, I don't care. I don't care. I'm 32, man. Like, I don't want to go do hookups. I don't care. Wrong with anyone? We're all different. Yeah, exactly. Some people like people with blue eyes. Some people like tall people. Some people like people with red eyes and white hair and ears and it's drinking blood. And so I don't know. Some people like oh, you know, I was gonna say some people like dragons, and then I realized that we'd be going down a different path, and I think we maybe should go back to playing Oblivion. Yeah. But also, did I tell y'all that my dad tried to have the talk with me? Did I ever talk? I think I told that story. You know, those allegations. I know! I feel like, listen, I feel like if I actually was, there would be signs. Like, I would have emotes. Not that there's anything wrong. Listen, unless you get into, like, the bestiality part, that's kind of fucked up. Like, don't do that. But, like, you know, it's just... So, anyway, I was 16. And for some reason, I don't know, my dad came in my room and he was like, hey, so just so you know, if you ever, you know, start getting curious and you are interested in, you know, being intimate with a guy, and to me, intimacy was like cuddling. And so I was like, I don't have a boyfriend. I don't like anybody. And my dad's like, I know, but like if you want to start having sex, I was like, ew. I literally, I recoiled and I was like, ew, why would I want to do that? And he's like, I'm just saying, I know that you're around like, you know, that age. And so, but the thing is, remember, I was 16. I didn't know about the baby process. I thought sex was only for babies. I thought it was just for making babies. And so, because also too, like when I say asexual, it's not just a mentality thing, it's a body thing. Like I'm a mannequin, you know? Anyway, so he's like, well, you know, just in case you just get curious, you know, like you can talk to me. I want you to feel like you can talk to me about it. And I was like, why would I want to start having babies at 16? That's crazy. And he's like, sex isn't just for babies. And I was like, yes it is. He goes, no, it's fun. And I was like, ew. I was like, no, it's for having babies. And he's like, okay, you know what? Okay. And he's like, if you want to talk to me about it, I just want to let you know that you can come talk to me about it. But okay. He just gave up, which, like, kind of glad he did. Not because, like, I didn't feel comfortable talking to him about it, but I also just didn't know what it was, you know? And it wasn't until the year after that, when I went to public school and I met my best friend at the time, and she was saying something like, oh, this and that. No, oh, I had another best friend too. He was a guy, and he showed me, I think I definitely talked about this before. He showed me his phone, you know, flip phone, screensaver, and it was a candle, and it said, blow me. And I was like, I don't get it. And he's like, you don't get it? And I was like, no. And he goes, it means, you know, blowjob. And I was like, I don't know what that is. And then my other friend that I had known since the 5th grade looked at me and was like, you don't know what that is? And I was like, no. And he's like, don't tell her, don't tell her, don't tell her. And then my other friend was like, no, I'm going to tell her. I'm going to tell her. And, so then, he was like, it's, you know, it's, so do you know what eating out is? I'm like, yeah, it's when you go to dinner. That's like you go out to a restaurant and you go to dinner. And he's like, oh my God. And so then my girl best friend was like, I'll tell her. So then, like, we went to her house after school, and she's like, okay, she got glow sticks, I think it was glow sticks. And it was like, okay, so this is a penis. And I was like, ew. She goes, no, just bear with me. And I was like, okay. And then she taught me everything. Not taught me everything, but she was telling me, okay, so this is what happens. So this is what happens. Like, so it doesn't just turn into a pencil, and it doesn't just stick outright. She's like, no, it moves. And I was like, it moves? She goes, yeah, they can move it themselves. And I was like, what? Mind blown. Mind blown. But anyway, very, very thankful that I had the friends that I did. Because, I mean, I was traumatized after that with experiences that were bad. But at least I knew what was happening. Well, there was one instance. I didn't talk about it. There was one instance where I didn't know what was happening. And I'm like, what are you doing? And I was told to shut up. And so I shut up because I didn't know what was happening. So yeah, if y'all ever have children, have the talk with them. Have the talk. Cause I never got, I'm like, you know, I got the talk about sex. I didn't get the talk about, you know, the no-no square. And if somebody tries to touch you, no is an answer. Yeah, anyway. So, you know, my school consent and everything. Yeah, and it's also, too, it's just, I don't know how it is over there, but, like, especially here, if you're in the Bible Belt, you only get taught abstinence. Like, that's it. That's also partially why I didn't know anything, is because I was taught abstinence. I knew nothing. I knew about periods, and because they showed us how to use tampons with a water bottle, but yeah, how do we even get on this subject of asexuality? Anyway, all I know is you are the way that you are. It's okay. As long as you're not, you know, hurting anyone or anything. Oh, that's how. Yeah. Well, Adam's ace too. And it's funny because it's like we were talking about it, and because I'll send him like stuff about fictional dudes or whatever, and I'm like, oh, and he's like, you're fucking insane. And I'm like, yeah. And then he built the sex dungeon in Minecraft, and like he's more ace than I am. My dad saying down with some Christmas cookies, told me not to get one pregnant for 21 and moved on with his life. I can imagine just like you have like a cookie in your mouth and you're like, okay. Yeah, on pills who then are ace, but again, I just think it's normal, like you're in control of your thoughts, emotions. Well, I mean, there's also a lot of people that are in relationships that think they're ace, and then they get out of the relationship, they're like, oh, I was just in a shitty relationship. So, you know, Remember that moment? So vivid. I can imagine why. The thing is, like, with me and asexuality is it's not something that, like, when teenagers go through puberty, your body reacts to puberty, right? And that's why there's a whole joke about, like, oh, my son is, 14 and he won't let me do his laundry anymore. He takes 30-minute showers or whatever. Because your body's changing when you go through puberty. I didn't experience that. Ever. And so, imagine my confusion when I get to, like, adulthood and people are like, oh, this person hooked up with this person's hooking up with this person. I'm like, willingly? This person did this with this person. I'm like, ugh. Because I've just never, I don't know. It's just how I am. Like, nothing, like, okay, bear with me. I was this way before I was assaulted, and I was this way after I was assaulted. Did being assaulted kind of fuck with it up? Yeah, a little bit. Because, when you say no, or you try to not have something happen, and then it happens anyway, it kind of changes your mindset a little bit. Because then you feel like, oh, I did something wrong, or oh, I did this about. Hey, we're not gonna get into it, but yeah, I don't know. I am the way that I am, and I think that's fine. So, yep. But I do think it's funny when people are like, "Oh, you're not ace. You just need to sleep with more people." Like that's like telling a gay man, "Oh, you actually just haven't slept with enough women yet." Or you're telling that to a gay woman, "You just need to sleep with more men." That's not how that works. That's not how that works. And so why would you tell someone who's like, "Oh yeah, I'm asexual. It is what it is." Like, just because I'm ace doesn't mean I'm not going to. It just means, I don't think about it. If you're like, "Oh, would you like to be in bed with someone right now, or would you like an icy cold Dr. Pepper?" And I'm like, give me the Dr. Pepper. Give me that. Give me the Dr. Pepper. A major part of their being is wild. Yeah. And, like, it's also, I don't know. It's such a bubble of different kinds. Would you like to have children ever? Nope. The only way, I was actually telling Jewel this today, the only way I would be fine with having children is if I had a partner I know would never leave me. If I had a surrogate. If I had tens of millions of dollars and I still had tens of millions of dollars of income coming in. I had a house that was fully paid off. I was healthy mentally, physically, emotionally, and I lived by family, and I didn't have to work. And that's also, too, like, that sounds insane, right? But it's also, you need to remember, it's because I don't want kids. Because, one, I don't think the world that we're bringing them into is, but also, too, I have been terrified of pregnancy my whole life, which also is kind of funny because it kind of meshes. It's like my body's rejecting everything. My body's like, I'm terrified of pregnancy and I'm asexual. We are supposed to end the bloodline. It ends here. But it's also, too, like, I like having me time, and I don't have the mental capacity to, like, I want to play Fields of Mystria. I want to sit here and play Fields of Mystria for, like, 4 hours. I can't do that if I have a kid. Maybe if the kid's, like, 12, but, like, you got 12 years of raising something, and you want to raise them intelligently and to be emotionally intelligent, physically, like, present, and, I think if I had everything perfect, I could do it. Also, too, though, I don't feel like I want to stop my life to raise a child, because there's still stuff I want to do. I want to go to Scotland. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Korea. I want to go to England. I want to maybe try Australia one day. Like, there's stuff I want to do. And you can do that with a kid, but it's a little bit more difficult, you know? And so I'm just selfish. And I feel like that's okay. You have Thor. Oh my god, tell me about it. A lot of preparation. Yeah, and it's also, children are expensive. That's why I'd want lots of money, you know, so that way the kid is prepared. Because the thing is, too, this is what's so frustrating. A lot of I don't know if it's how it is overseas. A lot of Americans are like, oh, you know, once my kid turns 18, they're getting kicked out. They're out. They're out of here. I'm free. I'm free of the children. Once they turn 18, I'm free. Like, but that's your kid, you know? And so for me, like, if my kid wants to stay with me until they're done with college so they can have a safe place to be, that's fine. Also, too, I'd want to pay for their college so they can have an education and they don't have to worry about, you know, the debt. That just makes sense to me. But it's also, too, you gotta have money for that. Which is why I'd want to be a multimillionaire, because, you know? Kick their kids out? Yeah. Parents kick their kids out. I didn't get kicked out. I up and left as fast as I could. But I don't think I would have been welcome for very long. Which is fair. But, you know. I'm going to chug more tea. Hold on. There's like little pieces of ice and it went thunk on my teeth. Very cold. But anyway, ahead you're going to the military time. Ooh. I would they'd wake up in the morning, be like, where's our child? Gone. Me, military? No. The U.S. military? No. Take care of your medicine and everything. Oh, I know. It's just like a me thing. Because I also, too, the way that my brain works is just because the way my life has gone, I'm like, okay, I'm going to handle everything myself. I gotta take care of myself. And if I have a kid, even if I have like a partner, in my head, I'm like, I have to prepare for if it's just me and now child, you know? So like I always make sure I take care of myself because I'm the only person that's gonna take care of myself. And I actually kind of got in trouble in the past because with like partners and stuff, because I'd be saying like, oh, if I ever had a kid and blah, 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 I'd have to do this, I have to do that. And they're like, why are you talking as if you don't have a partner? And I'm like, I don't know. Because, it's like, it's strange. I was like, why do I think like that? I guess it's because I expected everybody to leave. Because everybody always leaves. Sorry, trauma. But I think that's just how my brain works. Is just we have to prepare for the worst case scenario all the time, you know. And so it must be hard. It is very hard. It's very hard accepting help as well. Because you don't want to be a burden. You don't want, people to have to stop what they're doing to help you. Because you're like, oh, I can handle it. It's also, I don't know. For me, it's like a eldest daughter kind of thing. I can handle it. And then if you ever do ask for help, you feel so just like, I can't even put it into words. Not embarrassed, but I guess like a failure. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But just gonna say out loud to me and to y'all, it's okay to reach out, because it's also too like I have to remind myself, like, if, because Jewel, like, say Jewel reaches out to me and like say I'm going through a hard time and she's like, oh, like, do you need any help with anything? Oh, no, I'm okay, but if Jewel were to reach out to me and like need help with something, I'll drop everything, you know, because I care about her. Like, of course I'll drop everything. And so it's like, so people feel that way about me. I have to allow that, you know. What's fighting us? What's out there? We've been listening to this for a really long time. Do we know? But are they hot demons, or are they like the gargoyle demons? Was that Skyrim, or was that's Skyrim, where there's, yeah, it is Skyrim. Those fucking gargoyles. Do y'all remember the gargoyles? Those still scare the shit out of me. Just jump scare. Alright, let's see what's waiting for us. Woo! Yeah, we're down here in Florida. Where you go outside and you got on your tank top and your shorts and you start sweating your balls off anyway because the humidity is 90%. That was weird. I like ricocheted off of him. Is he dead, or is he's dead? I always thought Florida heat was humidity was the worst. And then I went to Tokyo. Tokyo was worse. Hey, Google, I totally forgot about this crew. I didn't. Whatever. Let's just get out of here. There's one. Alright, you use that guy as a shield. That's not fair. Hip. I really want to be able to summon these guys. How do I get you to say something like after I know shit and it's just be like that when they ask for help? Oh. Yeah. I think my issue is just, I don't know, because whenever I need help with something, it's something like I need help cleaning my house, or I need help getting errands done. Like, I told you about the chocolate milk bottles, right? I had those damn bottles in my car for maybe a year because I kept telling myself, I was like, yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go. And then my old apartment, I had stuff that I wanted to take to Goodwill in Ella when I was still driving her in Ella and in my storage unit. I had held on to stuff for Goodwill for 2.5 years. Because sometimes it's like, it's also ADHD. A task feels so impossible and it's not that hard. But it feels so heavy. And it's like, I can't do it. I can't do it. And then you do it and you're like, that took me 2.5 years to do? What the fuck? And so anyway, so like my task that there's also like another task that I've been needing to do, but I don't want to do it because it involves taxes. And it would be nice to like have like a friend come help me, and this, you know, just but I don't want to put that on anyone. Everyone hates taxes. And then they're gonna see how much stupid shit I bought on Love and Deep Space. and Amazon and, you know, I still do not think I have spent that much on Love and Deep Space. Because I've been playing for almost a year. You know, I think I'll say this. I have spent 3 times, maybe 5 times more on Overwatch than I have Love and Deep Space. Found that Google tracks how much I spend. How do you see that? I'm kind of interested now. How has a list? Okay. Alright. I'm intrigued. How do we, what do we go to? Just stuff on there? Hold on. How... Oh. How do you see? Because I have, like, my receipts. If it doxes anything, you don't have to say anything. Because I can also just type in Apple and just start scrolling. Oh, this is delayed. On my account details? On Google? Oh, jeez. Maybe manage your Google account? Payment and subscriptions? Subscriptions? Nope. Payment? Nope. Huh. Budget and history. Budget and history? There's a budget in history? Oh yeah, so I heard in the UK you have to put your information, your license and stuff to prove your age. Or don't use a VPN. Oh, well, yeah, that is one way. Alright, if I've been playing Love and Deep... Okay, in the beginning. Oh. I started playing in, like... Wait, actually? No. Hold on. How do I... There's no way this is it. Oh, there it is. Okay, hold on. I'm curious now. Okay, this is when I started playing. This is... That's my diary app. This is iCloud. This is Disney. Okay. I did not spend money when I first started playing. Is... No, okay. Oh. I lasted a month. Alright, hold on. I'm breaking out the calculator. So my first purchase was $15. Because I wanted to get the, don't worry about it. Oh, do you charge me to buy stuff on the app? Because you can buy a lot of stuff on their site now. Oh! I did know that on, like, some Chinese sites you can buy it for, like, way cheaper. But I would not understand any of that. And this is Love and Deep Space. I bought another one for 15. I love myself. Then this is Love and Deep Space, $5. Then this one, Love and Deep Space, $13. What was I buying for this? Damn. This one was $13. Man, I was putting out the big bucks. They have a top-up center on their site now. Oh. Good to know. This one's $5. That's Disney. This one's $5. This one's $5. Oh no. This one's $5. Okay, that's storage. Oh, this one's $5. This one's $10. Do you want to place your bets? I think I've spent $350. Max. I'm getting kind of scared. I'll go for $450. You spent $420. All right, y'all, hold on to your numbers. Okay. What is wrong with me? Oh no. Okay, we're in November. $275? Okay, okay. Sorry, it was Disney. Your subscription's gonna go up. It's gonna be $15 now. So annoying. Streaming services get more and more expensive, but nothing changes. 3 plus... That's Disney. Plus 5. So far, we're good. We stopped spending like $15. So... I wonder if the $5 is like the Arum Pass. Sorry, it's just funny opening it saying, I'm also counting mine. Oh boy. Oh boy. This one, 5. Okay, we're in January of this year. Which feels better if, you know, I don't remember it's August. Oh, damn it. I bought a $10 one. Okay, it's Disney. That's my Duolingo. iCloud. Cheese and rice. What is wrong with me? You know what though? It could be, and I'm done. Holy shit! Panic. Okay, wait. I'm almost. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Hold on. Five. Duolingo. Okay, hold on. We're in March. We're in March. That's when I bought the new phone. Okay. That's Disney again. Oh. Okay. 5. 5. 5. I want to know which banners were what, you know? Oh, this is my water app. Okay. Oh. This is a lot of 5s. Okay, we're in April. Okay, that's Disney. iCloud. It's 5. It's crazy because when you're sitting there, like, you know, months have gone by and you put in $5, it's nothing, but then you start adding it up. That's weird. It says that... Okay. It says that it's Love and Deep Space, but it's Crunchyroll, so I will just ignore that one, I guess. Okay, sorry, I know we're playing Oblivion. I'm sorry. I gotta know, you know? Okay. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. We are in July now. Okay. Oh, plus 5. Plus 3. Plus... Oh, that's my diary. Okay. Oh. And... Plus 5. Plus 3. Oh my god. Plus 5. iCloud. Crunchyroll. Oh my god. Okay, oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, hold on. Plus, wait, is this the same one? When did, hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Plus 3. Plus 3. Plus 3. Plus 5. Plus 15. Plus. Okay, that's Disney Plus. That's Aron Pass plus 5. That's iCloud. And the last one is plus 7. You ready? $365. I said $350. That's pretty good. And $360. I've been playing this game every day for almost a year. That's like paying $1 every day. That's not bad. Don't make me count the Overwatch. Do not make me count the Overwatch. That's where we enter, you know, that's the dangerous territory. How much was yours on, how much was yours? Price is Right rules? I was praying you would forget. I mean, it's a fun game. At the end of the day, Overwatch 1 and 2, $3.95. Hey, but you got the Raphael cards. That's what matters. And also, you've been playing for, you know, almost as long as me, so it's fine. But at what cost? Are you happy? Exactly. And also, you could have spent that money on food. Guess what? You pooped it out. So I spent like 50 on Pokemon Go and thought that was a lot. Well, I mean, that was also like in what, 2016? Back then that was, I mean, also too, I did spend money on Pokemon Go a little bit back in the day, but not that much. Not saying that, you know, oh, you spent so much, but I just mean, you know. Still around. Oh, I know, I still have it. I don't play it anymore, but I have it. I don't know why my shoulders are itchy. I don't have the sunburn anymore. I don't think. I have to add more. Hold on. I have to add my T to my... Ow! My shoulder! Okay. Anyway, where were we? Oh. We've been here for too long. We've been in here for too long. That was a good crack. Yeah. I don't know. My back's been weird. Is this the one where I gotta jump down? Because, like, I don't know. My back's, like, I'll have good days and then I'll have bad days. I am so fucking old. Oh my god. Okay, so, I mean in the sense of, like, you know, because I have the scoliosis thing, but it's not really... Does that mean we already came in here? Is your back to 100% of the chair so off? It's a little sore. Like nothing bad happened. Like I'm not like, oh, I hurt myself on the chair. Like it's sore, but I don't know if it's sore from my workout or if it's sore from the chair massaging, which that can happen. Because my back's a bitch. It's still a little sore. But I also too, I think I probably will go to the new gym. Like I haven't signed up or anything for it. Like yesterday was my last trial day, and I didn't go because I didn't feel good. But I was thinking to myself, like if I had to choose between which one, like say hypothetically I paid for both. Like, say I just paid for both, and I can choose to which one I want to go to, and, like, you know, I don't need to worry about it. I can just pick which one I want to go to. You know, I wake up, I want to go to the other one, I wake up, I want to go to the other one, blah, 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 whatever. I was thinking, would I ever want to go to the old one. And I was like, I don't think so. And I was like, okay, then that makes our decision, you know? Hip. Hello. Goodbye. Ooh. So the thing is, though, it's like, it's still not the perfect gym. I may, you know, sign up for this one and then feel anxious and not want to go. But I don't know. I'm doing my best, you know? And this gym, yeah, it's just, it's so busy is the only thing, like, but when you think about it, the other place was also busy. Like, I had to wait in lines for a machine, you know? Like, that's gonna happen at all places. And I would really, okay, I would really love, I want to wake up early. But my problem is I can't wake up early if I'm not going to sleep early. And, like, my brain, you know? It's so frustrating. Because, like, I like being up at night. But I want to wake up early. Because if I wake up at 6 a.m. and then I get to the gym by 7, then I can work out from 7. Let's just take it a stretch further. 7 to 9, right? Well, I say I get home at 9. And then I eat a big breakfast, which I don't normally eat breakfast, but I'll eat a big breakfast. I will shower and get ready, and then I can start stream by like 10:30 or 11. Like that'd be amazing. But my problem is I can't wake up. Because I can't go to sleep. I just lay in bed like this. Like, I'm not even on my phone. Have y'all seen the TikTok trend where lizard. That is my head. It's so annoying. Anyway. Oh! I didn't know that was alive. I didn't know it was alive. Oh, I'm about to. I thought it was the lifty thingy. I didn't know it was a beast. Anyway. Where are my potions? I think we need to make potions soon. We're kind of running out. Uh-oh. Whee! Do we go all the way up? Oh, shit. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You're fine. Walk it off. Anyway. So, also too, though... The fuck is so loud? So, you know how they're like, oh, you gotta get 8 hours of sleep a night. You gotta get 8 hours of sleep a night. And I've said in the past, I'm like, I don't feel like 8 hours is enough for me. Well, that's because you start entering another cycle of sleep. And that's why when you wake up, you get 10 hours sleep, you're exhausted. I'm like, I wake up exhausted after 8 hours sleep. Sometimes, like, when I sleep 10 to 12 hours, I feel like I need it. No, you just gotta wake up at 8 hours. And then once you wake up, you just gotta get up. And then it turns out women need to sleep more than 8 hours because, like, our bodies, you know, go through changes every single day and our bodies don't stay the same and they wake up and you're different. Anyway, so what I've noticed with myself is, like, the week before my period and then the week of my period, I need at least 12 hours. At least. I'm exhausted. Whenever, and also, too, I will sleep deeply. And then also, whenever I have, like, I don't know. Like, sometimes I sleep 4 hours, I wake up, I'm ready to go. But it's when it's Shark Week or the week before Shark Week, gone. Someone tells me, oh, you just need 8 hours sleep. If you go to sleep at this and you wake up at this time, then you're good to go. No, I'm not. Imagine needing to sleep going through Shark Week. Yeah, it's the thing is, like, because I'm on the pill, it's not like I'm having an excruciating, you know, my body is just kind of chill. Like, it's like, ah, yeah, you know. Like, mentally, I go through it. But, like, physically, like, sometimes I'll have cramps, but, like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's not that, you know, it's not that bad. A lot of people go through it much, much, much worse. But even still, my body is still going through the fluctuations of hormones and everything. And so, I'm still exhausted. Bet it's a man telling you that. Yeah. But it's fine. It's fine, you know. I know myself. And also, everybody's different. Some people, you know, they do work better off of 8 hours. Some people do work better off of, like, split. I sleep 5 hours, then I sleep 4 hours. Like, they wake up in the middle of it. I'm someone who, if I'm in bed and I'm out, let me. I work perfectly off 3 to 4 hours. That's crazy. I mean, the thing is, like, I get, because, like I said, like, I can sleep 4 hours, wake up, and be like, I'm ready to go. But sometimes I wake up and I'm like, if I get more, I feel like shit. See, that's like, that's me if I sleep 8 hours. If I only get 8 hours, like, I can get away with, like, 7. I cannot do 6. 5 or 6, kill me. I can get away with 7, but once I hit 8, my body's like, no, we gotta keep going. We gotta hit 9 or 10. I usually only hit the 11 or 12 if it's Shark Week and if I'm socially exhausted. Bodies are so strange. Let's get out of hell. I think we're going in the right direction now. I lied. We are not going in the right direction. Okay, okay. Ooh. Ooh, we found it. Daddy Martin's. Well, Daddy Martin. Oh, God. He wants, the Daedric artifact, and I am not going after the unicorn. Ow. I'm not gonna kill the unicorn. Oh, great hunter. No, you're just a bitch. Going after a unique unicorn. I was gonna say something else, but my brain just had to say what? Say unicorn, say unicorn, say unicorn. Yeah, alright. Yeah. You're fine, you're fine. Walk it off, walk it off. Ew, why is it so fast? We really need to get, we need to fill the smaller soul gems. Anytime we get approached by a bear, or a mud crab, or a wolf... or a wolf, or something, y'all gotta be like, Kate, get the thing! Get the sword! And I'd be like, what sword? The world sword! Sorry. Because we got a soul trap. Mini. Ooh. What a big hammer you have. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Do not put me back in this. Okay, we are going. I am going. You will not see me again. Toodaloo. We really need to boost Moonbeam. Moonbeam ice cream. Ah! Oh my. Why is this guy so beefy? There we go. Phew. Made my heart palpitate. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up. Okay. Let's drop it real quick so that way I don't get over encumbered and then y'all don't make fun of me. Was it the weapon or no, it was this. Okay. All right. Let's leave. You know what they say about a demon with a big hammer? Big hands. Am I going in circles? Nope. Do you think he heard that? Alright. Went well. They have a lot of health. Yeah! They have a lot of, blood pumping through their, arms. I started thinking about the book. Oh! Ew. Just I saw her picture, and then all of my blood went to my... Oh. Oh, cheese and rice. It's like, you ever see people on TikTok, like, read a part of a book where they're like, he licked his bottom teeth and bared his fangs, and you're just like... you, like, mimic it and it looks ridiculous. That's why I said, when it says, like, and suddenly all the blood went to my dick, I just imagine it explodes. Because it's just all the blood goes to one place, and it just... Pff. Anyway. No. Just a whistling sound. Like the whistling sound that's in the, Guardians of the Galaxy with the guy that has the arrow that he whistles to move around. It's like that, but for a pee-pee. Alright, maybe if we are lucky, there will not be... We're not lucky. We're really not lucky. Okay. Okay. The good news is he's getting super paralyzed. Oh! Oh, the bad news is there's more of them. There's so many! Why are there so many? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Ow, you bitch. Watch, I can do this. And then... Oh, he healed too. Woo! They 100% up the number of my... Yeah, it feels like it. Or at least how... I don't know. How strong they are. Alright. Let's hope that, that ring kind of sucked, but I picked it up anyway. Did that one guy fall and die, or do you think he ran back up? He probably ran back up. Whatever. Let's hope the ball is good. Give me a nice meaty ball. Ooh. Alright. Give me a good rock. I hope it has Soul Trap. Soul Trap would be good. I would like that. Alright. Another one closed. Wow, look at how beautiful this is. He's right behind me, isn't he? Woo! Why aren't y'all dead? Disgusting. No. Remember when we were stuck in a room with like 3 of these guys? That was scary.
She was a fairy.
It's a bit delayed, but you know. Oh my god, what was wrong with him? What was that? You just enchant something with Soul Trap yourself, you know you don't need a But I don't know how to do that. Okay, hold on. Moment of truth. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. Oh, hold on. Okay. Moment of truth. That's good. That's good. I like that one. Timer, thank you for gifting a sub. Should we do... Fortify health? I feel like Fortify health would be good. Damage health would be good, but it's on strike. And we don't really strike things. You know? Maybe the chest plate? What would we call it? Fortify health. Something healthy? Housings of meat. Sorry. I'm gonna I'll just see myself out real quick. Yep, ta-ta. Have y'all seen... There's glitter on my mic. Have y'all seen my jean jacket? That was the last thing we saw on Ball. You know, I wondered that because when I was going through my clips, all I saw was sack, and I was like, oh my god! I was like, is that the last thing we did? And I think it was Helsing, so because I tried to add patches, but they fell off, and so I'm gonna have to sew them on. But I have a bunch of pins, I got, look, cause I'm for real. I'm a Twitch streamer. I know, so surprising. But I have a whole collection of pins and patches. And I'm so scared to wear this in public because I'm like, what if my pins fall off? These were expensive pins. They're like $10. Is that Gudetama? Yes. This is Gudetama. Then I have, this is Meng, and then I have Kirby, and then I have Killua, and more Twitch. And then anyway, I was gonna wear this because it's a little cold. So but I guarantee you in like 30 minutes it's gonna get toasty. I had a bag in uni, I had lots of pins, ended up losing half of them. That's what I'm afraid of. Because I spent money on these guys, you know? This is a Baymax, a Strawberry Cow, Strawberry Milk, Dr. Pepper, Twitch, Legend of Zelda. You know, you get the gist. I had a handful of patches on it too, but they peeled off. And so, Timer, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Were you sleeping? Yeah, you were sleeping. And did I wake you up? Yeah, I woke you up. The bottom power is fortified to put on armor. So if I put it on a weapon, it damages health on strike and it fortifies my health? It does both of those, but if I put it on my Glass Cuirass, it only fortifies? One or the other? Yeah. Good. Alright, we gotta... see, fortify health. It means that you only get one. Yeah, I knew that. I was confused because I thought you were saying the one on the top where it says Transcendent Sigil Stone. I thought you were saying underneath that one meant that that's what goes on the weapon, and then where it says Glass Cuirass down, that goes on the armor. Oh, okay, Thor. You have claws. You cannot just flop down and sink your claws into my thighs. Ow! No! He just went... Get with the current item selected? Yes. I know. Can I put you out of my lap so you stop clawing me because it hurts, please? Thank you. Go. Ugh. No. He just turned around and tried to get in my lap again. Can't have nice things. I'm almost out of my lip gloss. Well, I have... Don't ask how many more of these I have. Don't ask. It's just this one's bubblegum. But how many? Of this brand itself, 4. Lip glosses? Maybe 24. Then I have lip balms, and then I have lip tints, and then I have lipsticks, and then I have lip mattes. Yeah. It's a problem. It's a real, real problem. But it's because I chew my mouth so much, so I get lip gloss, and then anyway, okay. We're gonna name this Booba. H or no H? Howson's heart? Oh, that's smarter. Or Booba works too. Well, Howson's heart's kind of, you know, it's Howson's pulsing heart. Oh my god. Okay, not that one. Not that one. We'll just do. Oh my god. Duh. Sit down. Ah! Don't look. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh, we have to go to the demons. Okay, so we're not doing the unicorn. We went to him and we have the dog. I don't remember what he wanted to do, though. Sanguine. Was I supposed to murder somebody? Where is there another shrine located at? Thor. You're being ridiculous. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He's slamming his face into my knee and then licking my pants. Kate, how come you run out of hair ties? He's not running to go get it, by the way. Okay. Well, this is all unexplored, so surely there's going to be something around here. I said this last time. We cannot return to Daddy Martin until we get something that's not the unicorn horn, and that's not... Ooh. Oh, was that who I murdered? I think that's the guy... Yeah, we're just gonna follow this path. And we're just going on a... This is the guy I murdered? Okay, I murdered one person, and it was self-defense. I can prove it. I have the VOD. He attacked me for no reason. Wow, this is really down. I don't think this is the path. Is this the path? I sense it. Where is it? I sense it. Oh, no, 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 no. Cheese and rice. You're fine. What now? Where did that guy come from? This is ridiculous. Is that a rat? Yeah. What is this place? Oh, and another wolf. Hooray. Why am I not... Oh my god, I can't... Alright, toodles. It was fun while it lasted. Ooh, deserted mine. Pulls more Argo than you do. He's a hell of a tank. Yeah. Well, he's also died twice. But, you know. Nice. Alright. We're just exploring. Whee! Have I been over here? Why am I so bad at directions? What's wrong with me? Oh, this is cool. Someone just set up a little... Do I take the cheese wheel out of respect? Uh-oh. I don't think that wolf found it respectful. The sword? Alright, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yep. I'm ready now. I am ready. Next time. Come on, Sebastian. Let's go up these mountains. With ease. Yeah. It's going so well. Okay. And we're going down the mountain. Very fast. Ooh. Oh, I don't wanna. I have free will. I can make a choice. And I choose to ignore that gate. I don't hear that lightning. I don't see the fire in the sky. Nope. Not I. Why is it getting darker? No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Leave me alone. Okay. I think we, Oh, cheese and rice. Okay. Where is it? It doesn't... Okay. That'll full charge it. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. Aha. Moonbeam ice cream. Okay, I think these are kind of useless. Alright, but it's fine. Hooray! We did it! Do I have to go up the mountain? No wonder I didn't explore over here. It sucks. This looks like a path. You would think this is a path. But it's like... we can barely walk up it. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that either. Oh my... Are you serious? Ooh, we got a soul out of that. Nice. Okay, Sebastian. Let's do the damn dog one. Look at all the gates. Are you kidding me? Because the dog said not to do what the guy is saying, and that the dog would do something, and we gotta do what the dog wanted to do. Kinda. What did the dog want to do? Okay. So let's just see what happens. I wish you could have like the... Is there a mod where you can have your view be like the horse's head? I feel like that would be fun. It reminds me of the game I used to play on my grandma's computer, the Barbie Riding Club. That was a fun game. We're swimming. Swimming, swimming. Had some Barbie horse game on PS2. It was the best. I don't know if Barbie Riding Club was on PS2. I know it was on PC. Like the old PC. Alright, let's see if we can... Nice!
With you, the skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and
Oh
elsewhere,
yeah, don't I have to...
and a lot of that is going to the Renridra crew.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renrindra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
Good day.
Be seeing you.
Welcome to Pell's Gate. We are a small community. Orcs don't ride horses. They eat horses. And Umbra? You need to speak with Hiroki the Wide.
I don't...
Goodbye.
Welcome to Pell's Gate. Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam.
Oh yeah.
Umbra? Good day.
Okay, so we go... Oh. Is, now a bad time? Can I go in the back door? It feels like a, There is a first person... Oh! For the horses? Be like Skyrim. I want to get it. Wait, there's no one even in here. What if I, Oh. I was gonna wait inside his house.
Evening.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
Welcome to Hell's Gate. What brings you around here?
It's you! I need to talk to you.
I know of...
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to...
we'll see.
Oh, I forgot about this.
No more. You're frightening me. What a great story. So, don't try to manipulate me. What a great story. No more. What, you think that's funny?
Yeah.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. What a great... I don't talk such rot.
Meh, 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 meh.
Don't try to... Yes, what? Really? That's just stupid. Remarkable. What a dumb joke. I accept. Don't
okay.
waste your flattery on me.
Okay, okay.
You're good.
Okay, I think we're in. I think we're in.
Umbra. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. And it's not one you should be using around Pell's Gate either.
He's got...
Before I go on, let's clear something up. Are you here asking about the sword or the person? Which
really
is it?
big eyebrows. Uh-oh. The sword?
It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black, got a wicked edge on it. I know of at least one soul it stole. Lenwyn. She's the one who...
Tell me about the
Who is
person.
Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn.
Dun, dun,
She's my
dun.
apprentice, or at least never
Okay.
did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day.
Mm-hmm.
She'd always been fair with a sword, but she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, and then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but I hear that ended too. We haven't seen her in years.
Oh, I'm sorry, you done?
Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal ruin. If she's around, she hasn't come into... If you seek her out, take care. She's a powerful one.
Yeah,
Or at
okay.
least that sword is.
Good to know.
I wish you luck. I fear you'll need it.
I fear nothing. Well, I fear about Sebastian's life, but you know. La 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 la. Man, if she's just over here, I feel like in some of these storylines, they probably should have spread it out a little bit. Because he's like, oh, she can't be, she hasn't come here in years. You telling me she's just over here? She's just over here? We haven't seen her in years, and it's across the water. Give me your soul! Eh. Eh. I saw someone else. Hello, are you Umbra? No. Give me your soul! Ow. Give it to me! I thought, Azura Star took souls. Some guy, it's up in the mountains. It's 2 steps away. Yeah. Ooh. Handy. Alright, well, let's go into Vin Diesel. Seems like a safe place. Yeah, seems, really, inviting. Oh. We're gonna be filling up those soul gems so fast. Moonbeam ice cream, take it off your blue jeans. Oh yeah, I saw a TikTok of this girl who ran into Benson Boone at a gas station, and she asked him, she's like, "Can we film a video for my mom?" Oh, it's dead. And he's like, "Yeah." And so, anyway, I think she asked him to like do a backflip, and so he's like, "Yeah, this is for your mom." And then he backed up and did a backflip in at the gas station, and she's like, "Yippee, thank you." He goes, "Thank you," and he was really nice. I feel bad now. Like, he just was backflipping for some random person to send a video to their mom at the gas station. Is the song still annoying? Yes. Does it get stuck in my head? Yes. But maybe he may be, you know, a musical implant, but, you know, maybe he's a nice one. And he's not, like, I don't think he's untalented either. It's not one of those people that's, like, you hear him sing live and you're like, you know? Are you Umbra? You look like you're an Umbra. This is giving me Umbra vibes. You watched a lot of live show on purpose? Hello.
You risk much by speaking to me. You should leave this place. Now.
She has no idea I took all of her money.
Umbra is my blade. It is who I am. Who I was meant to be.
Right.
For years I have fed my blade the souls of man and Mer. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers. Men, women, and children. All have bled for me.
Calm down there, Anakin.
I have seen them all fall. And still, Umbra hungers for more.
Maybe Umbra needs you to die. You ever think about that?
Do not speak to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now.
A freak?
Perhaps they sent you to kill me. Are they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them? No matter. I am what I've become, and I know my fate. But what of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade? I offer you a choice. More than I have offered most. Stay here and die, or leave.
Mr. Alfred, leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine and tell Platycus the deal is off? Sure, he'll be a bit put off, but you won't be dead. At least, you probably won't. That's better odds than you're getting here.
I mean, I absolutely think I can take her. That's not what I'm concerned about. But, you know, I want to listen to the dog. Maybe the dog's looking out for me. But it would be kind of fun. Thoughts? Thoughts and feelings? Murder. But the dog. I like him. Is the best sword in the game? Yeah, but we're an archer. Swords are great, but it's not... I know! We'll come back, actually, because then I can just reload the save. That seems like a good idea. Okay, yep. This is going well. Speed Killer just doesn't want you to give the sword to the shrine. But if we go to the shrine with the sword, and do we still say that the deal is off? Or, now that I know she's here, I go to the shrine, I say the deal is off, I come back here, take the sword. I just want to please the dog. I don't give the shit about the man. I just want to, you know. Okay. Where is he? Oh. You think? Well, we already saved. We're on our way. We'll just figure it out. La 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 la. Because I saved. I didn't, you know, quick save. La. Man, we get some air. Man, we run fast. Okay. I'm trying to activate. Why can't I activate?
Ravika's Vial has offered you a bargain. Daedra Lords demand offerings and services. Do not test his patience.
Now I'm the dog. Sorry. Okay. We'll get the sword and we'll go from there. She was annoying anyway. She killed children.
I assume you've made your choice.
Or what if I say I leave in peace? Maybe I should have talked to her.
Come then. Try. Let's get this over with!
Okay. I know I cannot take your soul. So I bring out... Oh. Hold on. I have to charge them real quick. Mid-battle. Like, hold on. Moonbeam ice cream. Okay. Wow, this really doesn't do much. It's okay? Ooh, can we poison the bow? I say we poison it. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Eh. Not so powerful now, are ya? Any last words? No wonder I thought that armor looked cool. It's ebony.
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Daedra principle. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
We may be here a while. How over and ooh. Just a little. But. Look how cool. I mean, the helmet's kind of goofy. But look how cool I look. I look so cool. Low key though, kind of wish that the clothes like this had like a ton of armor, because sometimes I just want to wear a cloak, you know? Alright. Strength. Where are my rings? I'm wearing one ring. Oh no, I'm wearing both of them. Where are my pants? Haha! This is just enough to get us home. Because then we can drop off the armor. You're fine. You're fine. Drop off the armor, because I could be like, hey, I have Umbra's... Nice try, bitch. Umbra's armor. Oh, ebony armor. Oh, it's so cool. And then I just leave it at home, and then I have it, and then blah, 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 you know? We don't have much time. Where is... There we go. So, oh, we still have a crumb of time left. How's, the not toaster holding up?
How goes it?
It goes. It's doing so good. I know. I got the screws, so I need to... I was gonna wait till after stream today because it's Sunday, right? Sunday? Today's Sunday. And it's 5 o'clock. So... that way I can open it again. I have to unplug everything, which is such a pain. Oh my word. Duh. But I have to open it up and so I can screw it down. Okay, let's put this away. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Where's Glib? I put Glib back, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Umbra. And I think we should put some of this. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. What did I take? Oh. Why do I have a silver fork? Are we just doing a chonk today? We may go for a chonk, maybe 5 hours. Because I do want to read more of the book. It does help me mentally. What did I pick up? Streaming reading, because it feels like I'm holding myself accountable to read, which is kind of dumb, but sometimes I feel I get stuck on my phone when I want to read, but it's like, oh, but I want to relax and not have any thoughts, and so then I get stuck on my phone for like an hour, you know? I mean, middle school and chameleon are the same thing. We'll put that back. We'll put... Hold on to those. Okay, I think we're good. Audiobooks I get easily... Well, my problem with the audiobooks is I prefer to read, because with a book I feel... I don't know, like if I catch myself like reading and I'm not actually reading, I'm like looking at the words but I'm not reading, you know, then I can stop and go back. And I do the same thing with audio. Like I start zoning out listening to someone talk and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be listening. I don't think I would do well with audio. Are you listening to audio while I'm reading it? Paint one. Ah, that's fair. I keep trying so hard not to accidentally take all, and then I press the wrong buttons. Ugh. Okay. Let's drop off some of our stuff. I'm tempted to get it. Is it expensive? Oh, £8. Can you, if you don't like it, can you return it within a certain amount time frame? Or is it pretty much like, you buy it, you buy it? Yeah, within a year. Within a year? Oh. I mean... If you want to suffer a little bit too, you know, it's okay, I'm gonna put... Oh, I put this in here to test it to see if it goes away, and it doesn't. There we go. All right. And I put... Okay. It has a voice read the Bible. I don't read all this, but I realized I wasn't actually taking in what I was reading. So yeah. I just got it. Hey, at least the voice is gonna be good. Is there like is there like a crumb of it on YouTube or something? Because I want to know what it sounds like. I'm curious. The preview on Audible? Is Audible good? Because I remember back in the day, everybody would get a sponsorship with Audible. Oh no. Okay. You're getting a free audiobook. $15 per month after 30 days? Interesting. Sample?
Stabbings, rapes, gunshot wounds, abuse victims, survivors of horrific car accidents, you name it. Tonight had been especially rough, even for me.
And I'd seen so much shit that very little rattled me anymore. It could be scarring for someone new to a trauma center like Brinley.
This sounds like AI. This... It's not. I mean, she's really good at enunciating. But it's also too... Hold on.
And I cursed her luck that this was her first unsupervised shift. A blanket appeared in my periphery. I took it without looking and wrapped it around.
It's like Siri. Is it the second book that's a guy?
The clapboard walls were old enough that the wind whistled through the cracks between them with every gust. But at least I wasn't getting rained on anymore. My brothers stood beneath the glow of a fluorescent light, their eyes trained on a large red smear at their feet.
So that's not what you heard?
Stabbing.
List out the trick. Wait, I wanna... I wanna experience it. What the hell? Oh well, I'll take your word for it. Alright, let's go, let's go not give him the sword. But wait, if I don't give him the sword, then I don't get the, yeah, sneak a bit of it and put it in the Discord if you want. I mean, I don't want you to have to go out of your... I feel like you always do so much. I want you to have to go out of your way for it. Hey.
You've brought the sword. Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umber and I have unfinished business.
No.
You would dare? We had a bargain, little hero. You would risk my wrath for a pitiful little sword? I will be watching you, mortal, and waiting.
But the dog will...
Oh well, been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you, good luck, I guess. I've met worse.
I thought you were gonna be a whole lot more helpful there, buddy. Are y'all gonna be mad at me?
You have reneged on your bargain with Lord...
Hold on, I don't even want this damn sword. Alright, maybe it's pretty good. Yeah, our soul trap lasts 5 seconds. Soul trap on Umbra lasts 120 seconds. But I do want to do soul trap on a bow. Do we give it to him? Ugh, I hate decisions. I gotta go take the head pills. Only 2 though. Also, I haven't felt any difference from taking 2, which is good. Low key, my brain is like... We could cold turkey it. I'm like, But she said not to do that. Well, she didn't say not to do that. She just said to wean myself off them. But, do we give him the sword? I just wanted to make the dog happy, but he didn't seem to really care. So... You know... What, Was this before or after? I think it was after. Do we give the sword? Maybe we save it beforehand and then we give him the sword. And then if we don't like it, we just reload again. I like that idea. Okay, I shall return shortly. I have an audio. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I am ready. We're just gonna...
You've brought the sword! Now give it to me, as we agreed. Umbra and I have unfinished business. Excellent! A pitiful sword with a pitiful soul in exchange for a mask fit for a god. You've gotten the better of this bargain, mortal. Now, I have business to attend to. Run along. Perhaps I'll be looking for you again.
Oh well, been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you...
Okay, so he did the exact same... Okay.
I've met worse.
You have pleased the Lord Clavicus. Great fortunes to you.
Alright, well... And then he gave us a mask. Fortified personality? I'm a man! Well, personality, it'll get us better deals, right? If I wear glib, my necklace, and then that. Eh. Oh, but do we have to give this to... Okay, whatever, I don't care. Daddy Martin! Daddy Martin! Okay, we're gonna give this to Daddy Martin. I don't know why I keep calling him Daddy Martin. We're gonna give this to him, and then everything will be great and fine.
Hail! The next section of the Mysterium Zarks. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. Ah, the mask of Clavicus Vile. You are wise not to let yourself get further enmeshed in his plots.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Broomer, I think.
You don't want my help?
Farewell, my friend.
Friend? Alright. We'll come back and we'll get ready for Bruma. I'm ready to hear this voice. Oh, Oblivion crashed. Okay. I'm pretty sure I closed it, but alright, I guess. I'm gonna have to go put on my toe socks again. Is it in the panda party? King is lacking a crown. Oh my god. One of my friends got that for Thor. I was like, you really think Thor is gonna let me put that on him? 50 Shades of Grey? Oh, no thank you. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Lights Out is a fast-paced, dark stalker romance with a morally gray male lead. Some themes and scenes may be disturbing.
He sounds bored. He's like, oh god, I can't believe I have to read this fucking shit. Also, so I never read 50 Shades of Grey, obviously, but I watched the movie out of curiosity because everyone was like freaking out about it. I was like, how bad could it be? Horrifying. I saw that he pulled his pants down and you saw like, what do you even call that? The beginning? It was for like half a 2.5 second. And I went, oh! What? The root? The root? Oh my, I'm calling it a root from now on. The root. That's crazy. Seen enough of that in Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. In Baldur's Gate 3, though, we saw everything. We? Yeah. We. French. Okay. Instead of finding the toe socks, I'm gonna do something even better. The root, the stem. Oh. Root, stem, mushroom, the whole thing. Okay. Let's put on some nice relaxing music. What album did I do last time? Is this one relaxing? How is that? Is that too quiet? How is it? It sounds fine to me, but... Is it, too quiet? Or anything? Hold on. I'm also gonna move the chair this way. Yeah. And then... Ta-da! I need stuffed animal. Mike Pop. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't wear this jacket. The pins are poking into my back. What chapter are you at? I think 3. I forgot to make y'all big, so I can't read what y'all are saying. It's too small. Alright, I see Kate and I see the stinky emote. No, there's no space for you. Don't tell me he's gonna try to go for that. I think he's gonna try to go for it. Okay. Well, that went better than I thought it would. What the fuck is this shit? A woman wrote this? Can y'all hear me if I talk like this, or is the music too loud? We hear you? Okay, listen to this. Ready? So she's mid-shift and realized it's Thursday. He uploads videos on Thursday. His creator page filled my screen a heartbeat later, and warmth flooded my body as I saw the familiar videos, covers of him in various poses. Damn, the man was fine. My breathing picked up as I stared down at my phone, nipples peeking beneath my scrubs. I'm sorry. Are your nipples little boners? Are nipples supposed to do that? I'm so confused. The way the voice actor says this shit? Oh god. Y'all, listen to this. Remember we left off, he broke into her house? She's watching his video. The camera panned, so the faceless man's mask was laying flat on something. The camera panned more, and holy shit, it was lying on a bed, and I had the same comforter. He filmed this shit in her bedroom. Ew! Ew! I hit pause and let out a tortured groan. Oh no. No, no, no. I should not have started watching this here. My pussy clenched at the side of the mask laying on what could have been my bed. It goes into spasming and blah blah blah. Ooh. Oh, I can't read the chat. If I move, the seat's gonna... I should have brought my phone over here. I can't because the chair rotates. Make the devil blush? Oh no. Oh, I just got to that part. Oh, she's realizing it may be in her room. That's crazy. That is psychotic. The way I would shit blood if I saw, like, a content creator that I liked or whatever, blah, 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 and then it was my room. Comfy? Why is it when cats stand on you, they're so heavy? Okay, okay. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? You're welcome. Oh my god. Wine was calling my name. Oh, brother. Yeah. Oh my god. Remember last time when I was like, there's no way this girl's jacked. Oh, she goes to the gym quite regularly. I'm like, how is that possible? If she's like a trauma nurse. Anyway, listen to this. I suppose I had been gone longer than expected. My scheduled 12-hour shift turning into 16 instead. Oh, okay. Also, that's so sad, leaving a cat alone for 16 hours. I would never do that to you. I would never do that to you. You would go insane. Yeah, that Dr. Mimi would go insane. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh! I went into my bedroom, flicked the light on, and froze. There was something on my bed. There was something on my bed that I hadn't left there. Ooh. I will not be a victim, I thought. Girl, you wanna be. Sorry. Oh, she has a gun! I quietly slid open the bottom drawer and pulled out the gun I kept there. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, is that Amy? Hi, Amy. What chapter are we on? Any spice yet? Yeah, I read about peepees already. Oh, I had a gun in my car, and one more besides the one I have now. Oh, okay. Ooh. Listen to this. Living alone in a big city, seeing blah blah blah. I had a gun in my car, one more besides the one I have now hidden nearby. I slept with a baseball bat beside my bed, and mace, and throwing knives on my nightstand within easy reach. 2 days a week, I took hand-to-hand combat courses taught by an ex-Marine. I thought you didn't have time for anything. Hello? I can't. She 48 hours worth of stuff in 24 hours. Yeah, apparently. If someone else was in my house right now, they'd be leaving in a body bag. There was a mask on my bed, and not just any mask, his mask. What if all the blood in his videos wasn't fake? What if this wasn't just a fun little kink for him like the rest of us? You know what? Valid thought. Very valid thought. Oh my god, the last sentence. And why was I so fucking turned on by it that when I knew I should be running screaming from the house instead? Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Ow. Poor claws. Ugh. We're about to go on to chapter 4. And I'm a little concerned that a PP is going to get whipped out again. So... the camera was in her bedroom. Oh, okay. I didn't put the camera in her room to watch her change or sleep like some sick fuck. Though, now that I thought about it... Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. He's a baby. Y'all see this? This is him ready to rot. He thinks we're rotting. Just lay down and go to sleep. Go sleep. He's like, but you're not sleeping. Okay. Okay, I go sleep. Let's go sleep. Oh, the claw. Okay, let's go sleep. He's not sleeping, never mind. Oh my god. Y'all. Listen to this. Are you okay, Fred? I heard her ask, and I immediately perked up, wondering who the fuck she's talking to. Anger roared through me out of nowhere as I waited for Fred's response. There was already another guy at her place? Oh, Fred was her cat. Oh my god. Speaking of cats, wearing a tank top, you dick. Okay, moving on. listen to this. My speakers went quiet. I sat straining my ears, blah, 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 anything really. Not seeing her was a problem after all the nights I watched her through the hospital's cameras this week. What did you say? Aw, cute? Amy? Are you in therapy by chance? Actively? Matter of fact, why are you awake? He's so obsessed with... Yeah. Alright, somebody... Nurse, come get her. She's losing it. Her fear turned me on. I swear to God. If I am about to read the word dick, hold on. Oh. Her fear turned me on. I've been avoiding acknowledging how aroused I was, but the way my dick strained against my gym shorts. Wait, what happened? Okay, on the floor and I inhaled in less than 2 days. Amy! Why? It's like a 4.5 out of 5. And this is the first book you recommended for me. This is the one you said, yeah, I'm gonna have Kate read this one. Maybe just a 4? Oh my god. She DMs him. This might sound completely insane, but did you break into my house tonight, film a video in my bedroom, and leave a mask behind? Bruh. What would you do if I said yes? I asked. That depends, she said. On what, Allie? I typed back. On what your intentions are. Gee, I wonder. I wonder. What the fuck? This is weird. This is weird. Seeing her all riled up made me feel like rewarding her despite blah 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 blah. I pulled up the second half of the video I shot in her room, the half that would get me banned from social media if I ever posted it, and before I could question myself, I uploaded it into our message thread and hit send. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. She said, hand sliding into his pants. Yes, it was. And I was absolutely going to hell for us for taking a video of myself stroking my dick to the full arousal in her bedroom. Ew. Ew. What is wrong with these people? Ew. You're just gooning in her room? What a weirdo. What is it? Is that Inbird? Oh, hey, Inbird. Hey, how's it going? We're not doing nothing. Hey, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. This is a very normal, casual stream. Welcome. Nate, the book is so bad. I mean, it's not bad as in like The Room bad. It's like 50 Shades of Grey. Rude, Amy. I need you to understand what kind of books I was reading before this. Time to stop reading it, but for content. What did you stream? How's your thumb? How long have we been live for? Oh, yeah, we can keep going for a little bit. Thumb okay? That's good. stream Dark Souls, I don't know what I was expecting. This is getting so much more graphic. No, don't say that. This is me clutching my pearls, and my pearls is Totoro. Okay, do I get back to it? Welcome in, everybody. Normally I play video games, but I'm also having to read. We're doing Cozy Hour. Oh, I think the music... Hold on. I don't know when this album is going to be done. Ooh. Hold on. Say all this? Something else? Oh no, we are still good. Let me pop out chat. I know. I don't think I can pop out chat. Okay, hold on. I'm going to move y'all to this monitor so y'all are a little bit bigger, and then I'll move over here. Okay. What? I'm reading. Okay. Y'all comfy? Alright, let's see how bad this gets. Oh no, she pulled out her vibrator. She pulled out her vibrator. Oh no, oh no. He wants to bite her ass? People out here biting that shit? No pun intended. Alright. Any of you that said cake, sit down. Go sit down and face a corner of a wall. It was slightly reassuring that I still had some morals. Brother, I think... No. Oh, chapter 5. Chapter 5, guys. Chapter 5. Don't look on your... What's funny is some of this, when I'm reading it, I'm forgetting that I'm live. So if I was reading this alone, that would be my face. Okay. Can I just say, because this is her first line. Here, in my bedroom, on my bed with his hands in his pants, and he filmed himself. That's so gross. That's nasty. A stranger in your bedroom with his hands in his pants. Ugh. I don't even like outside clothes in my bedroom. Ugh. Ugh. Oh God. He somehow noticed all the thirsty comments. I left him out of thousands. He must blah blah blah. It made me feel special. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. We're on chapter 5. We have this much left. I'm scared. What's in this? Amy, what the fuck? What is this? What is this? Good luck and enjoy it. No, no, you are not allowed to leave. You are not allowed to leave. Explain yourself. What is this sentence? Okay? I wanted to crawl to this man, give him the most toe-curling, leg-shaking, dick-throbbing, sheet-gripping, soul-sucking, ball-draining head of his life. What the fuck is that? That's written in a book, and people are reading this. What the fuck is this? I could be reading stories about elves. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong? What's wrong is a lot of things. Talking about date everything to no, I don't recall. Ow. Hi Matt, thank you for gifting us up to Amy. Yeah, exactly. What? Name one thing I have said that's just as inappropriate as this. Just smut in a book. I know, I'm picking up on that. Name one thing I said that's comparable to this. Elves doing those same things? Probably. No, I would not read I read books about elves and gorilla grip him. Yeah, I've said that about a million other characters. Just have you seen on TikTok? For you! Oh, cheese and rice! You said the only thing that you'd hear in the theater... Okay. I can't read from that far away. Weird. Thanks for the backup, everyone. Unbelievable. They're not reading the filth in this, okay? I am reading them 1% of what's happening. It says an organism tore through me with as much violence as pleasure. These are violent? You're feeling violent when that happens? That's crazy. Ew. Ew. an O and is now thinking about her dead mother. Okay. Alright. Let me know if anyone she wants some spicy book Rex. I got. Oh my god. Can I finish this one first? Cheese and rice. Oh my word. I was convinced I'd have nightmares, or worse, sex dreams. Really? Or worse? Really? 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 Must be a top-notch hacker, bro. Oh, what was it? Hello, thank you for your prime. What's your name? Ted the Bear. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. Sorry, y'all are really far and you're a really small font. So I'm trying my best. Bruh. Thank you. Sorry, I'm reading in silence. It's something. Thor's in my computer chair. I don't know if y'all could see a little bit of him. But, am I allowed to go to sleep now? Yes. Go to sleep. Have a good sleep. You gotta spam your chat in a popped out tab and Zoom. Yeah, the only thing is I have to open it. I have to open it in the internet because it won't work if I do it on Streamlabs. And I'm lazy, so. She called us small. Yeah, y'all are like this big. It's just $6 on Kindle. God, are y'all wanting to read this? I mean, we can all read it together. I'm a little ahead, but you know. What the fuck did I just read? Hold on, I'll read it to you. I shifted in my seat, trying to ignore the fact that despite my newfound resolve, I was still turned on and had been since last night. My panties damp and my nipples shooting little shivers of pleasure through me every time they brushed against the inside of my sweatshirt. is that do bodies do that? Sure, man. Is that a thing that happens? Yes? Pfft, I am broken. I'm a... Hey guys, remember how we talked about being asexual earlier? Can confirm. What the fuck? Ugh. Hearing something news. I know, learning something new today. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, I got that. He'd have to be a top-notch hacker to pull something like that off. She starts to say he's huge. I'm like, his dick, he must be 6'4". Oh. Put on a cone of shame. Cone of shame. Yeah. Honestly, though, kind of valid because of how this book has been reading. So, you know, I'll get there in a minute, I'm sure. Wait a minute, wasn't Tyler's roommate a computer genius? Could he answer my questions? Ooh. I'd expected him to be some reed-thin, short guy with glasses, and yes, I was aware that meant I had fallen for the Hollywood stereotype of what a geek looks like. Oh, brother! Oh, Josh taught me better because he was huge, at least 6'4". There it is. And though he had been wearing baggy gym pants and a sweatshirt the morning I bumped into him in the kitchen, there was no hiding the fact that the man was yoked. Chapter 6. In other news, what should I have for dinner? I don't have any more barbecue chicken, and I ate all my yogurt. Pizza? I don't know if I'm feeling pizza. I want to do something semi-healthy, you know? I don't want to do salad, because I was having salad with the barbecue. Salmon? Salmon would be good. That means I have to go to the grocery store. I wish I lived in one of those apartment buildings that was built on top of a grocery store. You know? You may just be hungry? Yeah. I do have chicken nuggets frozen in the freezer. But I don't really have anything have broccoli. Why is food so hard? You know? It's like I came up with a barbecue chicken meal. That should be good. I did it. I'm done. What do you mean I have to figure out what to eat now? Oh, so annoying. Yeah, this girl dinner time? Maybe. I do have tuna. Like packets of tuna. And then I have cinnamon raisin bagels. And then a kid and having to never think, oh, I know, tell me about it. But it also too, because like my mom would cook. I mean, when I was a kid, my mom would cook, and so it's like she would always change it up. It wasn't like, okay, we're having spaghetti, and then tomorrow we're gonna have chicken, and then tomorrow we're gonna have spaghetti, and then we're gonna have leftover spaghetti. It was like, it was something different every day. That was nice. But it's also, I don't remember. The one thing that she would cook that I hated though, I still hate it, and thank God I can't eat it anymore. Fucking meatloaf. I hate meatloaf. I hate it because it's just a sack of meat and it's got warm ketchup on top. I hate meatloaf. Looks so, it's not, I mean, like, the thing is like, it wasn't bad, I just don't like it, you know? I just don't like it. Such a great singer though. There's a singer named Meatloaf. Not terrible if done right. I don't know, I think my mom did do it right. I just don't think I like meatloaf. I don't like, there's something about, like, even if I get like a, ooh, I can make turkey burgers. Or white people tacos. Ooh, white people tacos. I think I may do white people tacos. That sounds good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Which means I still have to go to the grocery store. But, you know. Maybe I'll get... What's like other crock pot meals I could do? Other than barbecue chicken. Ooh, Japanese curry! Forgot what made tacos white people. I get, so I get romaine lettuce boats. And then I get pre-seasoned taco ground turkey. And then sour cream, avocado, cheese, pre-made salsa. And, voila. White people taco night. Get the taco shells. Okay, back to Josh's point of view. We're gonna read through chapter 6 and then taco time. Not like that kind of taco though, but like a oh god, okay. What the hell? Okay, I'll shush in a second. Listen. Allie was Googling what information a hacker needed to find someone for her. This could be a problem. I watched her through her laptop camera as she read through the... He's in her laptop? He's in her laptop. He's Hacker Man. Yeah, yeah. Oh, cheese and rice. Listen to this. Okay, listen to this and then I will shush. Blah, blah, she was starting to frown. Her hair was in a messy bun. She had no makeup on. Okay, is she about to get sold to One Direction? Like... If I had more girls in here, they would get that. I don't think any of y'all are gonna get that. Now I will shush. This guy's 26. We're fucking old, dude. Oh, jeez. You know stuff about his dad? You mean like the earlier stuff? Is that long enough? It felt like it. Oh, we're getting into dad stuff now. Hold on. Dad had committed his first assault as a young teen. Great, here we go. How weird is this one gonna get? Oh my god. So he's watching her through her laptop camera. She Googles, can a stalker or a hacker watch me from my laptop camera? And Google obviously says yes. And so then she goes and gets duct tape to cover it. And he texts her, or he sends, DM, don't. What the fuck? Oh, no! Listen, motherfucker, she said, setting her phone down and planting her hands on the table as she leaned in close. God, she was beautiful when she was mad. Her dark eyes almost as black as she narrowed them at me. I'm gonna find you, and then we'll see how much you like it when you come home to discover someone waiting for you in the dark. A thrill shot through me, zooming straight to my dick. Blood everywhere. Are you kidding me? He wants her to beat the shit out of him. Not like that. Like physically punch him. I'd rather put up a good defense, pushing Allie to her limit, seeing how much she learned in her self-defense classes. She looked like a woman who didn't pull her punches. And with all that muscle in her frame and how well she must know her body after all her workouts, she could do some real damage. Can't believe this guy's in therapy. I know, crazy. Oh, here we go again. I palmed my erection through my shorts. and sent me a wink through the camera that had me gripping the base of my dick so hard it almost hurt. What is wrong with this guy? Go back to therapy. Oh, now he's touching himself again. She killed the video feed but didn't disable the microphone. Oh, 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 who's she calling? An all too familiar voice picked up. Allie? I yanked my hand away from my dick. She called Tyler? What the fuck? And why did I suddenly want to drive to his office and punch him in the face? I feel like I remember you saying your roommate was good with computers. Oh, fuck no. She wasn't about to. She couldn't be. Tyler blew out a laugh, sounding relieved. He is. Why? Could he find someone for me online? Oh, come on! Listen to this. So they're just, her and Tyler are going back and forth. Oh, can he help me? Oh, I think, why don't you go to the cops? No, I would like to have his help. Okay, well, I can help you too. No, I really would just like his help. And then, if someone's threatened you, or you should go to the cops. I haven't been threatened, I don't think. Right on cue. Just tell me what you need. Josh and I will take care of it. I can handle this. I just need to find the person. Can Josh help me? I'll pay him. There went my dick, tinting up my shorts again the second she said my name. Is it like a spring? Do dudes just have a spring in their pants? Is it like a boing? Like, what the fuck? This guy does, apparently. Cheese and rice. Save your money, Tyler said. I'm sure he'll do it for free. Oh my god. Duh. I nearly flipped my fucking desk. Great. Just let me know a good time to come over. Come over? The distinctive couch. Oh. His tattoos go down to his hands. All she has to do is talk to him and he's cooked. Oh, thankfully, I have a pair of fingerless gloves. Wow, what a coincidence. You don't say. We're still going. Hold on. Oh my, he put the camera footage like on his phone while he's about to go driving so he can still watch her. What the fuck? Well, at least he said the next line, I realized what a creep this probably made me. At least he's self-aware, I guess. He sent her... Okay. He sent her flowers. She got pissed. He sent her a home defense kit because he broke in so easily. I feel so... This is so weird. I got her a high-tech camera detector. Ugh. He's trying to be like a normal dude. I mean normal to some degree. He's like, cause like it says he like filmed another video. She went quiet, watched a shirtless me trying to film myself in her mirror, only for Fred to suddenly leap onto the bed and start meowing at me on the top of his lungs, rubbing against my hand when I wasn't fast enough to pet him. It also too earlier said that Fred doesn't like men, so this is obviously a sign, I guess. cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Cats are sociopaths by nature. Fred simply recognized a similar creature. If I'm the cat, what does that make you? I asked. The mouse? I'm a motherfucking wolf. Ugh. Ugh. I'm actually done. Ugh. Well, we're on chapter 7 now. Yep. Wow. Yeah. Fascinating stuff. Yep. I mean, we are, yeah. How many chapters? I have no idea. Not a clue. That was, yep. Okay. Definitely, something. Definitely... Sorry, it popped, didn't it? I'm sorry. Oh, were you seeping? Hey, don't do that. I'm sorry. I saw my screen. My screen got little squiggly lines. Oh, it was the whole screen? Well, what do y'all want to do? Do you want to disperse? Or do you want to... Who's on? Forgot we played Oblivion. Oblivion! Oblivion. It's really hot in here. You sleeping? Yeah, you sleeping? Okay. You want food? Yeah. You want wet food? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna disperse then. We are just gonna disperse. Anyways, I'm gonna go make Wild People tacos. And, yeah, we are going to disperse back into our Goblin caves. And, yep, I have a weekend. Yep. Anyways, thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows and the bits and the subs and the gifted subs and for playing Oblivion and yapping and reading the book with me. I'm gonna go do anything else. And I pretend I didn't read no such book. But we will be back reading it probably on Thursday. You say bye? He said bye. Go wash your hands after holding that book. Yeah, my hands, my ears, my eyes. Everything. Yeah. Okay, let's get some food. Yeah, let's get some food. No, do not claw the chair. Door. Okay, anyways, ta-ta, farewell. Okay, bye. Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm leaving now. My time has come. Ta-ta, farewell. Okay, bye.